Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Tangerine? How you doing? I'm probably not going to be talking to chat a whole lot today. I'm more focused on the work and whatnot. Yeah, you're welcome to hang out and vibe and whatever else. Looking good. Thank you. Getting there. I made some progress on stuff yesterday. This is looking pretty good at this point. I'm just working on this, which will be reusable. Hey, what's up, Holly? Did I eat? What do you mean, did I eat? Yes. Yes, Winters. I had food and some coffee. Lunch? I mean, I wouldn't really call it a lunch, but I did have food. Am I a front end and back end dev? Yes. Yes, I am. I would say my area of expertise is certainly in the front end, but I am a back end dev as well. Full stack. I say this because it's 4 p.m. and you forgot. Got it. Understood. All right. Well, anyway, had the closed tab to work? I did. So I guess I could go over a little bit of like what's going on. What did we do yesterday? We did a lot, but you can now open tabs.
Team Tits.
Hey, what's up, Max Power? Thank you for the 11 months, you legend. You can open tabs all the way up to 15. I've limited it. We might expand this eventually, but it was a little bit of work to get this to look nice, you know? This open new tab thing lines up perfectly, and then when you get your last tab, that lines up. It's just really nice. You can drag this shit wherever. Yeah, you can close tabs, which is great. There's now a few different kinds of pages. At least the layouts for them. I'm working on a reusable component right now that will be a rich text editor. And that will be, I did some research yesterday. That's going to be backed by something called TipTap. It's the library for this sort of thing. TipTap and YJS is what we're going to be using for collaboration between people. Yeah, that's the gist. What if we kept track of how long people were staring at their MDTs? That'd be hilarious. That's actually such a good idea. Okay, hold on. I've added it. MDT playtime. Thank you for that idea. It's very good. You know, if they're looking for more devs on Purple, they're always looking, but you need to have a lot of experience. And that could mean like, I mean, what they're really needing is, I think, more like 3D devs, clothing devs, and anybody with a lot of 5M experience. Like, you should be able to back it up with projects that you've done completely alone. I don't know if they're looking for more like UI only devs like myself. I think we've got two now for like, I'm working on the eMDT. We've got someone that does a lot of work on the phone stuff. And once I finish up the eMDT work, I'll be open to work on other things. You love TipTap? Yeah, it's good. Easy to work with. Their documentation's not amazing. Like, trying to find, for example, I just want, dude, Mozilla and some API docs have spoiled me, but like, I just want to know like all the configuration that's available. And the IntelliSense that I have is not, maybe I should just get a plugin. The IntelliSense that I have is not doing a good job of letting me know what's possible. The docs are no good. Yeah, they suck. But it's a great tool, and it gives us a starting point that's saving me a lot of time. I don't know why, but the Discord just does not believe that I'm streaming on Purple. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to make the Discord think that I'm streaming. Anyone know? Oh, is it because I'm marked as do not disturb, maybe? No, surely not. It's in your Discord settings? Shows in your Discord? Yeah, but I guess I mean like the bot in Purple RP's Discord doesn't pick up on the fact that I'm streaming Purple, and I don't know why. You see it? Yeah, but it doesn't show me as live on Purple, you know what I mean? I not a single time has it shown me in the like, has it given me the tag live on Purple, and it should. It fucking should. Let me go to someone's stream that it's working for. See what they've got going on. Okay. We got Purple RP in their tag list and Purple RP in the title. I have both of those. So what the fuck? I think all you need is for it to be in the title. Should apply to be a clothing dev. I'm more into backend or UI, but do a lot of clothes. I mean, I'll say this, okay? Because they get a lot of applications. And this is not to discourage you. But, like, if you're gonna do, yeah, show up with a portfolio. Yeah, just show up with some, you know, hey, this is the work I've done. You'll be more likely to actually, you know, get taken seriously. I don't know how the fuck I got where I'm at. I don't know how I got lucky, I guess. I don't know. By the way, chat, I'm thinking about changing this. So, you know how like these are in here? I like the way this looks. I'm probably going to move this personal notes thing to be in here alongside the bar of like options for text editing. So the title, that way the thing goes up. Anyway, I don't know. We'll play around with some looks. There are tons of private in your GitHub from my original custom framework. Nice. One large where you worked with a team, one medium where you took charge, and one small where you did it yourself. I don't know if it needs to be that specific. Just any sort of work. Yeah, chat, I don't know why. Hold on. Discord bot not. Picking up that I'm streaming on Twitch. I know it's kind of specific to the bot that they have, but
I'm not afraid. You know, I'm not afraid because I'm starting to see that.
it's just so bizarre because it's showing me like Discord shows that I'm streaming, but the bot just doesn't fucking care. Is my Twitch connected to Discord? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And let me see if from the Twitch side the connection is real. Hey girl. Hey girl, is our connection real? Yeah, it appears to be.
So I don't.
Connected 3 years ago.
Let's go, girls.
Reconnect it maybe. Open Discord in a web browser for the Discord app. Go to user settings, select connections, click the... Oh, I just killed it. God damn it. No. Phone connections. All right, hold on. God, I will figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out. Unfortunately, I've God damn it. I wish I could hold on. I really fucked it, chat. Ah, really gone and done it this time, chat. Oh no. Every time I have to reconnect Twitch, by the way, everyone in my Discord, which by the way, if you're not in it, if you're not in Discord, join it. Every time I reconnect Discord to Twitch, I have to go to my server. Everyone loses their sub role, and I have to go to my server and reset it up. It's so fucking annoying. Okay, it's resyncing. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. You will have your access again. I need that role. I know. I know. All right, it should be good. Settings, roles. Usually takes a minute. All right. The best posts are drunk and high posts. You either get MVP or banned. What is... Oh, do you have to be a whitelisted member to dev and play, or do you have to get whitelisted to dev? Yeah, I think you kind of have to play on the server to... Like, I don't think you can just develop. Discord doesn't show you streaming. Hold on. Sorry, I was messing with Discord. I don't want to get banned. Yes, true. I'm an ideas guy. I like to dabble in programming, but I suck at it. We got an ideas guy. You know, I'm an ideas girl, but I've found that I found over the years that, and this is not to disparage you at all. This is like something I've realized about myself. But ideas are worthless. Like, ideas are worthless if you don't have the skill or the money to pay people that do to make it real. And in some ways that might be encouraging. I think when I realized that, it was like, hey, you know, I've got a lot of really cool ideas. I want to learn how to make them real. You know, it's also, I guess I shouldn't say ideas are worthless. They certainly can be great. When, you know, when someone's able to make it a reality, but I guess I just say that to mean, like, you know, when I was doing game dev on stream and stuff, I'd have people reach out to me and say, I've got this great idea for a game. I've got this great idea for a game. And, you know, would you want to go in 50-50 with me? And it's like, well, what is your part of it? And they'd say, well, it's my idea. All right, well, good luck. Good luck. You work with developers so I can translate what customers want to what they need to do. That's awesome. And I want to create a company. I have this really cool idea. Do you want to join as a programmer? 5% equity? Yeah, exactly. Hey, do you want to do actually all of the work? You know, I will say there's probably a lot of websites and apps and games out there that started with someone saying, hey, I have this great idea. Developer with all of the tool set to make it real. Do you want to do it? And then that developer just goes, you know what? Great fucking idea. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. How about I just have 100% equity? You learn how much work an idea actually would take, and that can change the proposition. Yeah. Yeah, it usually is a lot of work. I have this great idea. It's chained together, but on bikes. Give me money, please. That actually would be fun. I thought of a game that was like chained together. Fuck, what was it? Fuck, I can't remember. You know, it'd be fun though, chat. And I can't believe Fall Guys hasn't done this. But like, what if all of the Fall Guys courses, but your team, when you did a team-based one, you were all chained together? How have they not done that yet? That's actually fucking crazy. They haven't done that. I think the 5M team is one programmer and a few ideas, guys. The dev has a yearly breakdown. Yeah, I would too. I work in production videography at Ruin, watching TV and movies for you. Yeah, it kind of takes a lot of the magic away. And then you're always like, oh, I wish, you know, that could be better. That could be better. A new M stream. I can't wait for all the chat interaction. I was gonna not. Okay, this is, you know what, podcast section, but once I start working, I'm really gonna focus up. I'll probably not talk to you guys very much. You're not gonna talk after all we've been through. Your fragile ego can't survive being ignored. Okay, I'll just read Holly chats all day. No Pixel had their own branch of 5M under development for a while because the 5M dev would take it down after getting in a fight. I saw, yes. Yeah, I remember those days. That's fucking hilarious. That's actually hilarious. To just get in an argument with other people on your team and you're like, fuck it, I'm taking it down. Fuck it, I'm taking it down. All right, well, anyway, chat. Thoughts on doing some dev work today? Ooh, we can do some text align. Hold on. I like this. Thoughts on doing some dev work today? So tell me, could I ever forget to bill people with this MDT? No. So Vondel, what here? Let me show you. Let me show you the plan here. Let me show you the plan, Vondel. Hold on. How do I open this shit, but like in Paint? Hold on. Open with Paint. There we go. Paint properties. Report. All right, so Vondel, take a look at this. So I don't know what this button will say here. Like I'm just joking that it'll say send up, but when you click this, it will send them to prison and charge them. Can you fucking imagine? Can you fucking imagine? That's pretty mind-blowing, isn't it? I mean, I don't know if the tech is even, if we're there. I don't know. I mean, the tech might not be there, but you know, it's 2024. I don't know if we've got it, but I didn't think, you know, like fucking moving tabs around was, you know, I didn't think we had the tech for it, but
let's go, girls.
It turns out we do.
Let's go.
I've been a developer for 200 years. That sounds like 5 buttons worth. How can we make this experience take more clicks? That's really what we should be asking ourselves. What if we had to type out a message? Am I sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You kind of want to type everything manually? Right. Of course. Optimize the MDT for engagement. Okay, all right. All right, chat, that's it. I'm putting I'm putting a GTA car going down ramp videos, and also Subway Surfers. Put the train run game. Yeah, of course. We'll have Subway Surfer videos going on the side for engagement. Required login, not just required login furry, but 2FA and a CAPTCHA. And a CAPTCHA. Make it a DOS prompt and call it done. We could do that. What's the ETA on OpenAI report writing? No lie. I'm using TipTap to I'm using a library called TipTap. Here, let me show you. I have this set up so that it's kind of like, anyway. They if we paid for Pro, which we're not going to, we could have AI generate reports. Integrate AI into your editor. Finally, guys, Wrangler. Finally, Wrangler can have all of his reports. He has an assistant. Can they like and retweet their favorite reports? Yeah, fuck it. You know what would be so funny is having a Life Invader post button. You know how like on Pornhub they have like post to Facebook and post to Twitter buttons? We'll just put those here where if you click it, it doesn't ask you it doesn't prompt you to make sure or anything. It just posts the full report on Life Invader, so you get fired for sharing active investigations. Share, X person was arrested by X. That's actually hilarious. I'm writing that down. Hold on. That's actually fucking hilarious. Share to Life Invader button. That post something like X was just sent up for 142 months by Trooper Walker. That's fucking hilarious. That's awesome. Great idea. Implement achievements. I like that idea too. Like, there should be an achievement for sending someone up on like murder or something. Only the primary should be able to share that. Yeah, agreed. Easy corruption if someone else does it. Oh, it's good. You can now pay a fee to have your mugshot removed. Wait, actually that is kind of awesome because so something I was gonna do. Fuck, I closed the paint window. Hold on, let me open it back up. So something I've wanted for a while, chat, is I'll show you a couple things. Okay, so in this suspect list, and we'll see if we actually have room for it, but on the left side here, I really want there to be a like there if they have a mugshot uploaded, I want a picture there. Because a lot of times we're processing like 10 people and I don't fucking know who is who. And I don't want to go in each profile. So I've always thought it'd be kind of cool if you had like their mugshots included right next to their list of charges. Same thing for the dashboard. So here where we have bolos and stuff, I kind of want there to be like mugshot and then small blurb of like, you know, the report title and like the biggest charge. I have a lot of solid ideas. Thank you. Mugshot also a link to their profile? Yeah, the mugshot would be a link to their profile. Like you could click on the picture and it would open it up. I also, chat, I think I'm gonna, the one way that the MDT I'm working on is going to probably stray a little bit from today is I don't think I'm going to have, at least at the moment, okay, and this might change, but in the current MDT, see here, in the current MDT, what did I just type? Oh, profile. In the current MDT, you have like this forward and back button. And I'll be honest, I find most of the time it just ends up fucking like, it's just confused. It's just like a little confusing, and kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but what, I think I might attempt something. We'll see how intuitive it is. But I kind of want to deviate from that, and instead, most of the time when you navigate somewhere, it's just going to open up a new tab where you wanted to go. We'll see though, we'll see. There may be a good use case for having a back button, but I was thinking about the Onyx's MDT, and I was like, you really don't navigate anywhere. You just search for what you want, and then it opens up a tab, and that is that tab for eternity, like until you close it. And it's very, very intuitive. Is it possible to make the MDT size bigger? Yeah, this is resizable, so we'll make a setting. Actually, let me write that down so I don't forget. MDT size setting. Yeah, it's all scalable. So you'll be able to decide if you like. I personally like it when it's this size, but we'll make it scalable so it can be bigger. Did I do dev for Onyx? I tried to for a long time, but they didn't want me. Didn't want me or couldn't afford me. There was so, I think they tried to pay all their devs, and they didn't have at the couple times I tried to work for them, they said that it wasn't in their budget. You know, they had a lot of devs, so does that cause performance issues if someone never closes their tabs? You know, actually no, because A, it's pretty limited. Also, like, while this tab is open, this is not being rendered. So it's performant. The only thing that's maybe have to change down the road, and I'm doing this for now, right? Because you don't want to pre-optimize. It can end up causing problems or wasting time. At the moment, when this MDT is hidden, it's still technically loaded. It's just hidden from view. And if that ends up being a problem, then we'll actually, whenever you close the MDT, like kill the whole NUI frame and everything, and then when you open it, reload it. But the reason I like it, that all it does is hide it, is when you open and close it in game, it's like fucking instant. Like there's no lag or wait time, because it's already ready to go. All it does is change a visibility attribute. Make sure activity streaming is on streamer mode, and that it's it's on in this Discord specifically. All right. Is it going to be possible for a tab to be worked on by multiple people? Bluebird, yes. Yes, that is the goal. That's actually what I'm not working on that today, but the text editor that I'm currently developing. Will have that functionality. That is the goal. Can we get a version of the MDT with more features that can only be run in a 20-year-old version of the internet? Yeah, sure. What framework is Purple using? It's custom. Make it look like a Japanese website. I'll have pop-up ads. I think, you know, I think what we should do is you know, here's what I'll do, dude. I'll be the fucking overlord, okay? Every government employee has to watch a 30-second pop-up ad at least once every 30 minutes, or pay $1,000 a month in-game to disable them for MDT premium, and all that money just goes to Tessa Walker. Yes. Holy shit. All right, hold on. I bet Snow would love that idea. Let me see if he's up for it. I'm adding that to the fucking list. MDT premium. $1,000 a month to disable the ads. You know what's cool though is they could be fun, like in-game, like within the world ads, right? They could be ads that are related to GTA, ads that are related to Purple. Oh my god, they could be ads for businesses and shit. People can buy those ads. Yes. Businesses and stuff in city. Create ads for the... That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Because I think part of the goal down the road, and we'll see, because we'll see, but I kind of want MDTs to be, I don't want them to be purchasable by anybody. We'll see. Obviously, that could change, but I kind of would like if there was an MDT at City Hall that people could go to and view like the penal code and their own profile and stuff. Need guns? Come to Cy Carter's gun import. Yes. I can't run the plate. I have to watch an ad. Hold on. It just can you stay put? I'm trying to write the citation, but I gotta watch an ad. That's gotta be the funniest bit. Yeah, that's genius. All right, cool. Good idea. See, what I love about this chat is one day I'm gonna finish the base of this MDT, and I'll need stupid ideas like this to keep me busy and have fun. So I love it. Hold on, I would love to write to this citation. However, I've got Windows XP dinosaur trying to... That's so good. A big Cluckenbell ad? Yes, scrolling along the bottom. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. Quota tracker? Yeah, Slimy, that's on the list. I want to make an easier way for us to determine if somebody has met their quota. Are there not libraries that solve most rich text editor problems? There are, and I'm using one called TipTap. I just need to actually configure it. I mean, it's basically ready. I just need to create the buttons. It's like framework agnostic and doesn't come styled at all, which is great. They have a pre-made template you can use, but I am gonna have to restyle it anyway, so it's perfect that it comes kind of like with nothing. Is that your keyboard we hear, or is that a sound effect of the MDT? That is Opera GX, but I kind of like the idea of adding a little tip-tap, like little effect as people type. It's very satisfying.
Let's go, girls.
Let's go. I'll put that as an option. There we go. Setting in F3 menu for optional keyboard sounds in eMDT while typing. Cool. Just for all of Penda's characters, the eMDT needs to link to an Arby's ad. We actually can do that. That's so funny. I was also thinking about giving Wrangler a 4 times multiplier for points when he's primary. Just not telling anyone. So keep the secret, chat. Can there be a right click on tab drop down menu for closing all other tabs? And closing all tabs to the right. Holy fuck. Yeah, great idea. Yeah. Yeah, wait. Wait, that's a great idea. Hold on. I'm not gonna bother right now, but I'll put it down. All right, right click on tab with options to close all others, close all to the right, close all to the left. Are there mock-ups of a design for the MDT? I've seen Snow had some when he made the scratch-offs. There are, but they basically look... Hold on, let me see if I can... There's a Figma document, but they're basically like what we have today, right? Visually, that's what it looks like. So. I guess the issue with MDT is not the styling. Yeah, I would say the 2 main issues with the MDT today are a lack of certain features and quality of life things that would make processing large scenes a lot easier. And the second and possibly bigger issue is the code is so fucking terrible that it's like to add some of the things that we want to add is just like it just seems like a rewrite will end up saving us time in the future, so that's what we're doing. Would it make sense to add some sort of color palette to severity of charges, like citations, green, misdemeanors? You got to be careful with that a little bit because of you got to be very cognizant of accessibility and people with color blindness. So you could do that, but you have to like pick a certain color palette, and a lot of times it's better to instead use markers like symbols and stuff.
Let's go.
Use symbols and filters and things like that. Have you shown the current MDT code on here yet? Want to give random chatters PTSD? Dude. Okay. Chat, look at this shit. Hold on. Okay. So it's written in Vue. There's nothing inherently bad with Vue, but we're moving to React. And for anyone out there that's like, oh, nice, okay. So originally it's this file, right? Pretty small, no big deal. And then here's what a page is. Why is it all one file? Like, I'm convinced the person who created this actually did it like has like a bunch of different components, and before sending it over to Snow said, for job security, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna have a thing that combines it all. Like, you know when you want to obfuscate something, you do this. Look at this. Look at this shit. I was looking at possibly tearing it apart into components and everything, and I mean, look, dude, what in the fuck? Why is this all in? Look at this. Look at this. They had to, right? There's no way they developed it like this. They had to like decide they wanted to obfuscate it by putting it all in one thing. All right, now here's the fun fact for you, chat, okay? When EMS and lawyers said they wanted an MDT, Snow was like, yeah, Snow was like, I ain't figuring this all out either, bruh. So what did he do? Copy paste. He copy pasted it and just found the specific areas where he needed to change a little bit. And I'll be honest, chat, I would have done the same thing because I ain't figuring all this out. What the fuck is this? And then you have tabs, very simple. This is probably something Snow did because it seems actually a little bit intelligent to make this its own fucking template. I don't know, dude. This is like this right here is like an Adderall or methamphetamine fueled code bender. EMS one where you actually had to do shit took time. I bet it did because this is confusing as hell. So anyway, chat. That's why we're rewriting it. Because that's fucking insane. These are a lot more manageable. And you can tell like what's happening in them. Even our complicated ones like a tab manager. It's very easy to wrap your head around. Very nice. Someone went to ChatGPT. Yeah, on God, I wondered that. I was like, did they really just go to ChatGPT and say, write a web application in Vue where an officer can... And then it spat something out and they said, okay, now take this code and add a feature where it was nice enough to write 5K lines of MDT code just for EMS. What a fucking legend, dude. What a fucking legend. It also looks like something a design editor would spit out. I thought about that too, Zero. I thought about that too. You had more code nesting. Yeah, the old code only I mean, fuck, I'd have to make this editor like so much wider to see what's going on. I'm sorry, did the main code have 10,000 fucking lines in it? Yeah, Rem. Like, there's no way someone actually built that. Yonder a dev code? I think this is worse. I'm clueless on coding, but that don't look right. Yep. Is it not just the build files of project? No, it's actually, that's okay. See, that's what I'm saying is when I first looked at it, I thought surely this is like the distribution or build file. It's not. It's actually not. That's used to make the fucking distribution file. Cass, that's what I thought too. I was like, well, maybe, you know, on that person's computer, they had a whole actual layout of components and stuff. And then what they did was they sent over a built file. But to my knowledge, that's just It compiles fast. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's, hey, you know, when you're developing something, the most important thing is obviously compile time and not and not developer time. Which sometimes, you know, they're correlated, but Jesus fucking Christ. Gotta save those milliseconds, yeah. All right. How long have we been podcasting? About an hour. At the hour mark, I'm gonna lock it in, chat. Am I planning on a text limit for reports? Currently, I don't think there is one, but it's not displayed and you can get around it. I mean, I mean, the reality is there has to be a hard limit. But I think that what people are gonna find is that with the new MDT layout, the text field isn't gonna have like fucking 10,000 characters in it. Like with the ability for officers to put in their own statements and witness statements separately, the only thing that really needs to go in that big text box is some sort of narrative debrief. And for investigations, extra stuff. Like we're gonna long term, and you know, take all this with a grain of salt because it actually requires like work. But something I saw is people wanted the ability for, like, if you add a gun into the evidence locker, the serial number is automatically listed to the in the report. And I plan on doing it like in the evidence section. There will be two things, so like the gun item itself and then a serial number. And if I can figure out how to make that searchable, I will, chat, but don't count on it. 280 character limit, 25,000 if you have MDT premium. Exactly. There you go. Yeah, sorry, you met your text character limit on this report. Please purchase MDT premium for $1,000 a month to be able to type more. How's the data stored? Currently in a database. I don't have much more detail than that off the top of my head. I can go look at the data structure. I know that's in a database is like the most general way of saying that, but that's a Wrangler buff right there. I ain't paying for that shit. Command gets, hell no, Command doesn't get free. Fuck that. They're paying up. What about floating licenses so cops have to yell at other people to get off their MDTs? Wait, that's hilarious. Hold on, we only have it's $25,000 a month for a fucking MDT license. We got 25 cops on duty. You two need to share an MDT. You two need to share an MDT. 5 gun serial searches a day unless you buy MDT Plus. I love all these ideas for MDT Plus. It's fucking giving me life. One sec, chat. I gotta look at a menu. Gives you unlimited gun lookups. I think that's smart. You know what's funny, chat, is like let's just pretend for a second that because we have to remember this is on the scale of a single RP server, right? So realistically, we're not going to have heavy load. Like you know, I've worked in large companies that service 250,000 requests an hour or more, right? Millions of requests an hour. And you really have to worry about the performance of your system and the performance of your search. Here, it really doesn't matter, but let's pretend for a moment. Let's pretend for a moment that performance like is an issue. It'd be kind of hilarious to rate limit cops unless they buy a license for like we really could just fix it in RP. You know? We'll just rate limit cops and they can pay money to get around it. Fuck, I'm out of gun license searches. Okay, well I know Smod has a fucking license. Maybe I could go to him. He'll run a serial for me. It's also very GTA, and it's also very hyper capitalist, which I view like a lot of purple systems are like that. Cops need a good money sink. True, they get fat paychecks. Picked up an 80K paycheck last Friday. I need things to spend money on. Yeah, and cars don't cut it when you're a cop because you're always spending money on like when you're always riding around in a squad car. Bolo Elite. See, this is great. This is great. Oh my god, wait, chat, hold on. You know those Spotify ads? Wanna skip the ads? Wanna skip the quota? Buy quota premium. And it's just 50,000 or like 100K a month. Want a break from the quota? Yeah, there you go. and all of that money goes into the PD budget. The opportunities for this are fucking hilarious. Imagine Wrangler calls you to the office and he's like, "Hey, so I see you haven't been hitting your quota." "Oh, sir, I've got quota premium." Oh, okay. All right, get out there. All right, get out there. Gotta pay to take an LOA. Fuck yes. I'm too broke to take an LOA is the most American capitalist thing ever. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm too broke to take an LOA. That just got too real. Yes. Yes. This is good, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back for more podcasting, but then I gotta lock it in here soon. We're at the hour mark. Oh, all right. Let's see. Main issue people have been having is a privacy setting. It's enabled when joining a larger server. Oh. Oh.
Let's go, girls.
Let's go. Snow giving us thumbs up or thumbs down. I don't know. I'll have to talk to him about it later. He's role playing right now. Just ask for forgiveness. All right. Chat, shall we lock it in? This means I'm going to talk to you a little bit less, but I'm thinking about locking it in. Also, don't mind if the game looks a little laggy. I've intentionally limited it to 30 FPS. For the sake of saving my fucking computer, because I'm really just using this as a backdrop. What's a good, where should we, what's a good backdrop? It needs to kind of be a little dark. Hold on. What the fuck? Where's she popping those out of? Where is she? Where are those? The Danchin. Okay. All right, chat. Let's see. I need a good backdrop for the chat. This'll do right here. Okay, whether you're in the bushes staking out a gang or sitting on a freeway waiting for speeders, you can avoid office meetings with Pumper Premium. Enjoy uninterrupted shifts with no quota meetings. Ready to make the switch? Try Pumper Premium free for 14 days today. There you go. That's, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm copying that. That's good. Stolen. Yep, auto billing starts exactly. And actually, Chad, to cancel the subscription, you have to do one of those hacking mini games like they had on NoPixel to get into a bank. Or call a customer service line, but only the line, it's just me. Any of my characters can answer, but it has to be to me. All right, Chad, I think it's time for me to lock in a little bit. I think it's time, chat, to lock in. Your rest quote is good, but your engagements are down. It's just so good. I love that. That idea is definitely going in down the road. 100% going in down the road. All right. So something we just added was text align. Ooh. Oh, default is left, center, right, justify. We could probably just leave that. Probably just leave that as is. Default alignment is left, that's fine. Okay. Leave that as is. This extension tries to help with common text patterns with the correct typographic character. Under the hood, all rules are input rules. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Undo and redo history. You should only integrate this extension if you don't plan to make your editor collaborative. Collaboration extension has its own undo redo support. Yep. Okay, cool. We'll wait on that. And we also, I'm gonna like, so we'll implement the rich text editor and then we'll add collaboration to it later. So we need to actually, what is this? Using Tailwind. Oh no, I'm not using fucking Tailwind. All right, cool. Let's see. Do. All right, let's fucking try something here. Oh, I see. Wait, so then what the fuck? I'm a little confused on, is this just something I put here? Where the fuck do I on? Okay. It's funny, so in one of their documents, chat, they have an example that uses something called use current editor. If you use the editor provider to set up, you can now easily access your editor with use current editor. Find where to render before or after content. For that we can use slot before. So they have like they have these examples and shit. They use the editor provider, but then in one of these things they say there's multiple ways to render this. I'm going the approach of using the hook that they provided, but then this fucking hook doesn't this hook doesn't have like hook doesn't have the same options. I want to build a menu bar. I might just use the fucking provider. Okay. People ought to learn how those buttons can trigger. Yeah, no shit, but they don't give an example. That's so funny. Their documentation is just truly fucking terrible. If that doesn't come prepackaged with a fixed menu, yeah. You can build one by simply creating a div element and filling it with a few buttons. Right. But when I do that, like, Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Okay. All right, fair enough. All right, you've got your menu about how you're wiring things up. So let's, we'll change these buttons later, chat, like we'll style them, but, let's take a look at some of the things that we have available to us. All right, so we could start with like bold, italic, and strike. And actually, I could show you what I'm doing. Sorry, chat. Okay. Let's go ahead and hook these up. So you got that editor running already. You want to add your first button. You need a button HTML tag with a click handler. On click. Here we go. Let's try this. Setting your setup that can look like the following. Long command. Actually, it's a chain of commands. Let's go through this one by one. So here, I'll show you, chat. Show you what I'm working on. Not assignable to type. Okay. So editor should be a tip tap. Hold on. Look at this. Editor is possibly null. Don't care. Don't care. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Probably running like nonstop. Okay. So in this chain of shit, editor is your tip tap instance. Chain tells that we want to execute multiple commands. Focus, that's the focus on the editor. Toggle bold, like we'll mark whatever text we have highlighted bold or remove it, and then run executes the chain. That's what's happening here. Toggle bold, yes. Something that's really annoying with the current MDT is when you're writing in the personal notes section, it will delete everything you've typed. You'll be back out of the MDT. Hey, guess what? Hey, check this out. Check this out. Hold on. I'm faking things a little bit right now for the sake of the stream. Hold on. Let me actually get this in game. Uh, okay, so when you type shit, and you close it, it's still there. Yeah. Anyway. I'm realizing I'm realizing something. Hold on. That shit is green as hell, huh? Stand by, chat. Stand by, chat. Let me get rid of the green for you. But yeah, for the sake of like quick development, I am, what you see right now is just actually a browser window that I have open, and that I've chroma keyed out like the stuff around. Yeah. It's just faster because this will hot reload as I make changes, but the game doesn't. I have to click a button to refresh it every time, which doesn't take a lot of time, but still it's annoying. Quicker is quicker, yeah. All right, now we need to figure out why this isn't actually doing anything. Invalid event handler on click. Oh, I'm dumb. That's why. Look at that, chat. Boom. If we are typing and we click it, yep, nice, good. Then we can style all these buttons, chat. We can style them, add, we can make them icons. But for right now, let's just get all the stuff that we want in. Let's make sure they're functional. We'll style them later. Something else I really want to do is this chat box at the moment is not by default the size of this whole thing. I need to fix that. The other thing, chat, is this is a placeholder, but we can actually give it initial content. So if we want like a proper template for arrest reports or medical reports or whatever, we can do that. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty neat. All right. Let's do italic. And then let's do toggle strike. All right. Nice. There we go, chat. Easy peasy. Let's add some more buttons. Oh yeah, we'll use what's it called? Font icon or some shit like that. Or awesome icons. Font awesome. Is that what it's called? Hold on. Flat icons, okay. Oh, material icons is decent. We might use material UI, so yeah, we'll use this. And I know it'll be free in perpetuity. Hey, what's up, Dildozer? That's a fucking great name. That's such a good name. All right. So all right. I'm just gonna run down the list and make these. So we got bold, italic, and strike. Let's make quote. Heading. Hard break. What's horizontal rule? Hold on. Oh, and that's different than a hard break. Okay. I think the buttons that you need for this are gonna be a little different. So we'll do like H1 break. Oh, my fucking eye is burning so bad. Button implement different report types. We actually could do that, but it'll just be like when you create a report, you can just specify what kind it is before you even get in here. This you gotta this is just like the text editor, so this will be something reusable across all of those. So I don't want to build anything specific to a kind of report, because like this will be usable for the MOTD for people that have access to edit this, and on the Bolo and everything. This will be reusable everywhere, so okay. All right. Quote, H1 break, horizontal. Let's do like H2, 3, 4. All right, let's try some stuff. Boom, boom. Quote. Okay. And obviously like we can style this shit and everything too. No underline. I actually don't know why I don't have underline. That's actually a good question. Hold on. Why is that not just default? Such a good question. All right, let me get that. But I got a few more I want to do first. We want an ordered list. We want just a regular ass list. Okay. Nice. Cool. Break. Horizontal. Okay. I actually kind of just get rid of break for now. We'll just do horizontal rules. Because without showing special characters like a break in some way, it'll end up being real fucky. You kind of want everything you do to be visual. So like even the quote, I want to get a little, I'll get a little thing that shows on the left-hand side. Okay. So we got the quote list. Hard breaks, headings, horizontal rule. Let's see. Paragraph. You won't even be able to use paragraphs in the editor. Not required, but it's lucky you want. Okay. We don't do anything for that. Text as well. Cool. Heading levels go all the way to 6. I don't think nobody uses more than 2. We'll just leave that at that. We got bold, italic, and strike through. So then last thing we need is, yeah, underline. Go ahead and get underline. Can you make the size of the tablet resizable? Yes. Yeah, so the plan is it's not gonna be like a browser where you can just drag it around your screen. But everything does resize and scale pretty well. So I'll have a number of options in the F3 like settings menu that you can select from. So if you have a widescreen, there should be one that like works for you. Yeah. I'll have a number of preset resolutions people can swap to. Okay. Tip tap extension. Somewhere on this godforsaken document viewer is a list of other extensions. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, an emoji extension. Yeah, we want that. All right. There's also there's one for details chat. So you know how you can have like a collapsible thing? That could be useful. Something to consider down the road. I don't want to do it right now, but button to implement different report types. Right. Okay, I read that already. All right. I'm going to lock it in, chat. I'm done reading chat for a bit. Goodbye. I love you all. Okay. All right. Hold on. Wait. I got to pull a Moose Brother and just not read chat for 10 minutes. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Alright, emoji extension. Nice. Give your all to RP and you get called out for not metagaming. God damn it, I already failed. Fuck. Not found? Oh, is this a fucking tip tap? This is a pro feature? Emoji is a pro feature? Okay, what's it cost? What's it fucking cost, huh? Pro license. Came back from getting a root beer float and I see you locked in. Yeah. So how do I actually get a... Their website is truly fucking terrible. Their dog website. They have a section about like how to like their pro license. But then, oh Jesus Christ. Hold on. It's $150 a month. Abso-fucking-lutely not. That's insane. That's actually fucking absurd. Yeah, I kind of want to just not bother with that and get by without it. All right. Well, I'm really confused why there isn't like an underline anywhere in here. Like, what the fuck? We can make a table though. Trying to decide if I want to include that or not. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. This song is fucking sleepy, dog. All right. Table. Do I even have this? All right. Insert table. Creates a new table with a specified number of rows and columns and with a header row if you want it to. Let's just do... Table, row, header, cell. Insert table. I guess it's not configured at all. What's the default? Is it just not styled? What? The fuck? Merge cell, split cell. Go to next cell. That should be all I have to do. Oh. Hold on. Custom HTML attributes that should be added to the rendered HTML tag. No node type or group table row. Or if they have more documentation somewhere. Okay, got that. What does it accept? Table view, okay. No node type or group table row found. Like, do I need... Add this extension to make your tables usable. Yes. Table cell. I've got all of them installed. At least I should. Let me double check. Sometimes it doesn't actually do what you think it will. Table row, header, cell, and table. It's all in there. So... Oh. Right. Duh. I figured it out. I need... to include... Here, chat, I'll show you. It was complaining that I didn't have these listed in the extensions. That easy. Okay. So now we have a table, it's just not styled. Not styled at all. but it is there. You can see it. We're moving along. It's a 3x3. It's just not styled at all, but that's okay. We'll style it eventually. All right. I wonder if it comes with any pre-made styles. You really would think that. You'd think it would, right? Like you'd think that it would.
Let's go, girls.
Let's go. Yo, Trey, thanks for the follow. Right? Am I crazy? And I would expect I would expect that it'd come with just like a little bit. Okay, let's see. Let's try something. Why is the border not... Do I need to do a different color? Fucking... Oh. Chat, it just... It just happens to match very, very, very closely with the actual background. It was a treat myself kind of day, and nice. All right, I've got some food, chat. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hello chat, I'm back with food. I'm back with food. I don't know why this is showing up on stream like that. Wait, what the fuck? How does that actually look? What did we get? Oh, it's just in OBS that it looked terrible. Some Burger King. Some chicken fries. Some chicken fries, some regular fries. Wait, I was actually hungry as fuck. Okay. Oh. I think, oh, we need a few more, functions. So I think that we want to have like add a row, add a column. Delete a row, delete column. We'll probably leave it there. Let's see. Let's see here. Am I able to center the item in the table? Yeah, I need to add text align stuff as well, so let's go ahead and do that. Like I said, we'll style all this stuff later. Okay, does this work? Hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. All right. It does. Nice. Nice. I think there's also a justify. Which if I remember correctly, will like spread out content or some shit. Can't remember. Are you able to center the item in the table? Should be able to. Yep. The problem with ordering a Burger King at like 3 or 4 is that they haven't had a dinner rush or anything recently. So these chicken fries have been sitting underneath the heat lamp for a while. All right. Knowing that'll work with images, yeah. Actually, hold on. I don't think we actually have an image thing yet. Trying to think of all the little problems you've seen with other MDTs. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be interesting to try to get old reports to show directly in this. Cause I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do that. We may just fucking show them as plain text if I can't be fucking bothered. You'll see how straightforward it is. And then we'll make it better down the road. Okay. Makes the current node an image. Force alt title. I wonder. I wonder if I'll have to make a button that kind of like gives you a prompt to enter a URL. For now though, for now I'll just create one that's like, it just always inserts the same image. What's a good image? Okay, nice. Good. We perfected it. eMDT can't get any better. Pep W is better than Kek W. I would agree in a lot of cases. Oh my god, dude, whenever BK accidentally slips an onion ring into your fry, it's the best thing ever. Because I would never order a whole thing of onion rings. Too much. When I get like a couple on accident, so nice. You don't like them? They're definitely weird onion rings, but they taste nice. In my opinion. And they're good and crispy. Oh my god, overdrive. It's little things like that. It's little things like that that really do make a restaurant like someone's favorite. You know? That's smart. That's fucking genius. Few things worse than a soggy onion ring? True. You're not wrong there. God, imagine somebody's personal notes on their character is actually just this. Like I'll go looking through the logs one day and I'll see someone just has like just one ultra giga huge Pep W. And that's their entire note. Buckets, are you Canadian? Because I loved A&W growing up. But for some reason in America, like I don't know why. Like more than half the A&Ws are attached to a Long John Silver's, which makes everything that they make taste a little fishy, and I'm not a fan. Like if you get a hot dog or something and fries, it'll have like a little bit of a fishy taste. Weird, yeah. I don't know why that's the case, but tons of A&Ws here in America are like attached to a Long John Silver's. Okay. Chat. I'm done eating, so we can keep cooking. I think something I'm realizing is by default. Oh my god, no fucking way. You can reorder this shit. That's cool. I know it doesn't look like anything's happening because it's all KEKW, but something I'm realizing is the styling for this by default seems to be like the expectation is that the page it's laying on is white. So I need to change the color of like fucking everything. Let's see. If I do this, I think it'll become more obvious that, well, I guess not. Like, where the fuck is the cursor? Be like a little blinking guy. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard would it be to let users set their background color? I mean, like a 3 or a 4, but what we'll probably do is like the phones. We'll just have some default backgrounds people can select. Or, I mean, we may not at all. Like, there'll just be one for the DOJ, the EMS, and PD. This is very much like this background today, this like soft gray will get replaced by something that looks a little nicer. Okay, well, I need to figure out how to get the fucking thing to show up. The little like cursor. Let me figure that out. So you can see it there as you're typing. Then it seems like when you insert an image. Oh, I see what's happening. Hold on. It's a different extension. It's a different extension I need to style. um Move the cursor after the arrow. Your arrow keys. You should see a horizontal blinking cursor. Styles. Not seeing it. Wait, okay, there we go. So that's happening. So I can see it. It's really hard to see, but right here, there's a little blinking black. I don't know why. Color. All you gotta do is change color. Drop cursor, configure. Wait. you use the starter kit? How do you... There we go. Wait. What the fuck? I swear to God it was white for a moment. What? I swear to God it was white. Hold on. Oh, it's try to move the cursor after the image with your arrow keys. You just see a blinking cursor. This is the... This documentation, chat, on God, it pisses me off. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. All right, let's go into the actual... Sometimes you just got to dig into the source code. We'll probably just have to shove in a custom class. Okay. What the fuck?
He's got girls. I got girls now.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
that's right. I got girls now.
What the fuck? Celsius, thanks for the raid. Hey everybody. Yo, welcome in. I'm just working on the new MDT. Hi everyone, I hope you had fun. We're not role playing here, we're doing development work. Here's a sample of what we're currently doing. Welcome in. Feel free to hang out, we're just chilling. I'm not talking to chat a whole lot, to be honest. Just pretty focused up on making this a reality. So anyway, hi everyone, welcome. If you haven't already, hit the follow button. I normally role play, so you know, that's cool. Right now I am working on like the text editor that will be used for most of the text fields in the new MDT, and struggling to figure out how the fuck I can make a line that you currently can't really see, chat. How to make a line,
Let's go, girls.
white instead of
Go.
instead of black. See how that's blinking white? I want all of them to be like that. There's a little cursor thing right here, and I can't figure out how to make it white. Pissing me off. All right, it's called Prose Mirror Gap Cursor. And If I could get it to stay there. Like over to this element, it'd be nice because I could actually see why the fuck it's changing. Because I really doubt it's a div. Let me do something. Look at that, chat. Now you can see a little bit of what I'm looking at. All right, back to not seeing that. I play Tessa Walker. I do. I play Tessa Walker, Diane, 2 Cups, a toe person, Ball Guy, a couple others you may have seen around. Yeah, I play Tessa Walker. Okay, pros mirror dash gap cursor. What in the fuck? Interesting. When I first basically, if there isn't a new line below, whenever you go here, this one is still, it's just black. I'll figure it out. It's always these finicky things that take forever. What's it called? It's called a gap cursor. Tap gap cursor. Looks like it has an attached style sheet. So what's interesting is like it does, but it has a little bit of style in it. And then actually, wait, hold on. I just figured it out. Okay, never mind. I did not figure it out. Hold on. Maybe I did. Fuck. I did not figure it out. Like it has a basic style sheet for how to make, like, for example, we're gonna click on this, right? This got styled. I think, I have another idea. Okay, hold on. I have another idea. Nope. So I think it's like, um, I mean, it's literally, I can see it in the thing. It's for a div. And then gap cursor. Yeah, I really don't fucking know. My dumbass is not figuring this out right now. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time. Mirror gap cursor after border top is the only black. Oh, is it using, hold on. Is it using, oh. Using border instead of outline? Mirror gap cursor. Still nothing. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try something that'll help me basically fucking solve this. Oh, true, MIDI. Sorry if automod is sniping you. Right click anywhere in the elements tab. Hold on. Learning debugging. Right click. Apparently you can do something called break on subtree modifications. Okay, why did it not do it? Why? Hello? Through the pop-up you want to see and it'll freeze if it sees changes in the DOMs. If you still don't see the pop-up, click step over the next function besides resume and that's how you free it. Oh. Oh. We may have solved this a long fucking time. We may have solved this a really, really, really long time ago. I'm so dumb. I stopped hot reloading a long time ago. What in the fuck is that big left thing on the... What in the fuck is that? Okay. Let's inspect. All right. Properties, DOM breakpoints. Purple utilized body cam footage? Fuck no. Fuck no. Body cam footage in RP is cringe. I don't know if that's like universally true, but I imagine like it probably like the limitation is like recordings in a interrogation room or something like that. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? I'm like, I must be blind. Where the fuck are the buttons to resume through this breakpoint? In the upper top corner of the Chrome? I'm not using Chrome. Using a Chromium browser though. Mm.
Let's go, girls.
Hey, thanks for
go.
the follow. Thank you very much. Oh. Aw. Wait, did we get a ban appeal? Did we get a ban appeal? Holy shit. No way. Let's go. We did. Huge. Reformed. Yay. Let's fucking go. God, I've spent the last 5 minutes literally just looking for a fucking button in Opera GX. So the problem is, what I want is, I want a breakpoint. I guess here's what I could do. Okay. Break on subtree modification. Okay, so now but it's not actually breaking. What? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna do something. I think this is just Opera GX being a little fucking stupid. Parent styling from a higher element that overrides the styling. I mean, I guess the thing that's driving me a little insane here is the fact that I know exactly what the name of the... Like, let me just copy this whole thing. Hold on. So like, for example, right now here, you can see that it's actually styled something. Right? It's styled something, but it's not quite what we want to style. So it's clearly like it's targeted something. So I don't know if I'm styling like the wrong thing. It's not color, it's not outline, it's not border. Is it just like fucking background color? No, it's not that. Should be visible in the inspector. Unfortunately, it's not, because it only showed like while the cursor is focused into the editor window, it's there. And when I click out to look at it in the inspect window, the element disappears, which is why I was trying to place a breakpoint on the DOM. But for some reason, those breakpoints aren't working. They aren't doing anything. What it should do is freeze any changes. What class ID am I targeting? Also, the element you're styling, does it have any content? No, no content. So I'm trying to style the gap cursor. Which actually, let me look this up. So it should literally just be called, the class should be pros mirror gap cursor. No way it's, hold on. There's just no fucking way that this is, hold on. There's no way. Yeah, that doesn't fucking work. That doesn't fucking work. In the, yeah, MIDI, so here, I'll show you what I'm looking at, right? So this is the actual like CSS file that comes standard with the gap cursor. And so like I've overridden this and changed the border top to white. And it doesn't give a fuck. It does not give a fuck. It does not care. Oh, we finally, hold on. Get rid of our breakpoints. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just had to scope it. Okay, so it's the gap cursor after, but I had to scope it within tip tap since I'm using tip tap. Okay. All right. God damn it. God damn it. I hate when fucking problems like that end up taking so long to figure out. There we go, chat. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Yes. Yes, we fucking did it. Oh, God. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Feel sick to my stomach. I feel sick to my stomach, chat. All right, cool. Okay, table. How do we delete table? Not like that. Nice. Do I got games on this eMDT? No, but we'll have ads. Well, I'm gonna, okay, so let me show you some of the to-do list. Okay. eMDT Premium. Businesses and people in the city can create ads, so we'll put on the eMDT. And then you have to spend, I don't know, like actually we should make it more expensive. 5,000, because government employees are rolling in it. 5,000 a month to disable ads. There you go. Healthcare's 9K. Yeah, see, I don't want to gouge people, but 5K seems pretty... 5K seems pretty chill. More for the meme of it. All right. We need to actually style this bar up here. That looks terrible. I think we've gotten it to a point where it's functional. Were the data tables made, were the data tables max width default? Yeah. Which, to be honest, I feel like that's okay. We'll worry about, I don't really give a fuck about the table thing. This is like so, this is never, actually, you know what? You know what, actually? Hold on. We're not even gonna include it right now. Nobody fucking uses tables for anything. In all of my time on Onyx, I can think of a single use case that it was used and it wasn't actually even necessary. So just for right now, we're gonna just remove that button. Just for the sake of keeping it simple. All right. So one thing I wanted to do, chat, is actually let's go ahead and commit our code for right now. We're at a good stopping point. Is there any embedding possible? We can embed, we'll be able to embed images and like we could do YouTube videos and shit, but you have to remember this is just like We'll be able to. I feel like image is enough. Think about it, I think most people use tables to align stuff, which you already have that ability. Yeah, and hold on, let me do something. Test this. Next align. Justify. I don't know why right now. Oh, I need to make this window scrollable. Hold on. I need to make this scrollable. Do. Don't worry, chat. It looks terrible right now, but it won't forever. Let's see. Where's the fucking page? Oh, I see what's happening. All right. Also, I want the fucking scroll thing to... Scroll bar. This is funny. You go to the CSS like you go to like look up something like how to hide a scroll bar, and it says you just do overflow hidden, but then it's the dumbest fucking thing ever, because if you do that, it disables the ability to scroll. So you really don't want to do that. You like you don't want to do that. That's like literally what you don't want to do. All right, I'm gonna have to set the fucking do. Do. All right, let's take a look. So all right, so that's now too big. We want the section to, let's see. Okay, this is too big as well. That's too big. I mean, the thing is, everything is set to like, everything's set to take 100% of the height, which is fine, except the height we want it to be limited to is not the height of the window in our browser or like on screen in game. We want it to be set to the height of like this text box. So the buck has to stop somewhere. I gotta remember where the fuck that, I think it's this. I mean, realistically, what I want to happen is just this section, not even in here, but just this becomes scrollable. All right. Let's see. Should already. Let me try something. Fucking. mean, I don't hate this, but it's too, it's not flexible enough. I mean, sometimes you kind of like, you have to set a thing. I just don't, what I want to avoid is like hard coding a height. Hey, I'm Sturgeon. I've been lurking this whole time. Hi, B. I don't want to hard code a height for this. I'd really prefer for this window to just actually properly take up the space that's given to it. But I think some of the CSS I have for the components above are just fucky. A little bit fucky. Probably what I should do is I might move the rich text editor into like a page all on its own without anything else. See if I can get it to do what I want, and then I can bring it in here and yeah, maybe we'll do something like that. Yo, what's up, Scallion? Hello. There's a weird behavior happening as well. Okay, I just fixed it. Nice. I'm getting better at working with this this library. The skill, you know, anytime you use a new library, you kind of got to learn how the fuck the developers were thinking when they made it. Okay. So back to making this scrollable. Okay. Well, the thing is, if you set something to scrollable, but it has like an adjustable height because its parents and shit adjust in height, it doesn't really like do anything. Like you kind of have to set a height. So it's just like, it's a necessary evil. You don't, I mean, it can be a percent of the page. It doesn't need to be a fucking, like pixel, but.
Let's go, girls.
Let's go.
Yo, Grace, thanks for the follow. Okay, so this inherits its height from pop-up thing. Okay. Which is interesting. You chat, it does eventually end. When it gets to the edge of the, like... I mean, the text keeps going, but the actual visual thing stops. I love CSS. It's fucking awesome. Actually, you right now, Grace, that is so chill. That what a vibe. What a vibe. Holy shit. Oh, I'm thinking. Yeah, Midian. I've tried a few other variations of tried a few other variations as well. Figure out the right sauce eventually. Oops. I like doing stuff like this sometimes to get a good idea of like the space that we're dealing with. Be helpful. Yo, what's up, Shiny? Hi. What the heck? So then the interesting piece, this streamer stinks. I know. I need to take a shower. Hey, you don't gotta tell me. All right. I wake up, I stream. What more do you want from me? What more could you possibly want? As long as we're being honest with each other, I'll stink around. Yes. Huge. Okay, chat. See, I think I kind of got it figured out. Now we just need to figure out why this is suddenly taking up more space even though I've not done anything to make it do this. Like, what the fuck else did I change? Literally nothing. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was something in the browser only. I mean, this is pretty good. We could crank that up to like 95%. 96. 97. Cool. That's pretty good. Takes up most of the space. Change the color a bit. Let's change. The color is awful. It's only temporary. We only have it here to see the space that we're dealing with. Fuck. See, here's the problem. I love it here. This is me. Literally me, chat. Me when I try to solve CSS problems. I mean, here's the way to like really fix it, chat, and it's just to fucking hard code in a length, but I'd rather have it like as I change the size of the window, I'd rather have it automatically scale properly. And there's a way to do it. I just need to go fuck around with a lot of the heights that I have set above this element. I can't be bothered to do that right now. Actually, to be fair, chat, so down the road, like, text boxes will have a defined height and width anyway. They'll have like a defined height because I expect content to be below them, so I don't really want them to always be a percentage of the height of the window or the height of their container. So the reason I don't really like this though is as soon as I, like if I style this, the height of this component directly, then yeah, okay. I need to put this somewhere else. Hold on.
I'm Team Tits, baby.
Whoa.
Team Tits!
We're gonna get
Team
her a
Tits.
huge rack.
Yeah.
How big?
We're gonna get her a huge rack.
Z's. Penta Z's.
Z's. Penta Z's. Thank you so fucking much. Let's go. Thank you. 10 gifted. What the fuck? That's a lot of money. I appreciate you. All right. Section, notes, rich text editor. Section, notes. Notes page. This is the funniest thing. Why is it fucking annoying its parent or ignoring its parent? Oh god, it's the teenager. Oh god. Oh god, it's the teenager. So, for example, let's see. So this is now 600, right? And inside that is this div. And for some reason, all right, well, I'm not in love with it, but I'm not in love with it, chat, but it might have to do. This is one of those things where I'm like, I don't want to figure out how to do it the right way right now. And so this will sit here as a little bit of technical debt. The scroll bar is bright in contrast. Yeah, we're going to hide that or restyle it rather. Don't worry. Don't mind me, I'm just Googling fucking pre-made scroll bar CSS because I can't be fucking bothered to actually do this. You know what? Hey, the thing though you learn over the years, chat, as a software developer is, you know, a lot of the skill is not knowing how to copy and paste, but knowing what to copy and paste and where to put it. Okay, so... This is awesome. I love this thing says the CSS for the scroll bar the scroll bar starts on line 31, and then the way that they show the code has no line numbers. It's just, that's just funny to me. I love that. I guess now the question is how do I make the height? Can I just make the height? Does it scale a text length? It does. Something I always drove me crazy on like the Onyx MDT is there was never a fucking scroll bar, so you always had to use your mouse wheel. And I swear to God, dude, I have like that accelerated carpal tunnel in my in my hand by like a couple years at least. At least a couple years. Holy fuck, how many? I guess it does. It expands. I just want it to expand a little less. You know what I mean? Like I kind of want it to be... I'm also going to change the color. Let me test something. I feel like it gets to be like the length of the fucking text box. Is that normal? Is that normal? That's not normal, right? Well, that kind of is normal. Wait. I'm realizing how scroll wheels work on every platform. That actually is normal. Realizing live how scroll wheels work. I think it's like not quite to this extent. Like, I don't think they take up the entire fucking thing, but maybe they do. Let's learn together. This is peak let's learn together. True. Let's learn together. Now about that styling bar, there's 2 align rights in it. Shut up. Hold on. There's a reason for that. And I don't know what... I can't remember what the fuck align justify does. Like, I actually have no idea what that means. So we're probably just gonna remove it. Does text align with both margins? Well, something to do with how it ends lines. Okay. Damn, look at that though. Holy fuck, we have a scroll bar. Why does this make me so happy? Oh right, the carpal tunnel. Nobody uses it. Yeah, I'm not gonna include it. Maybe one day if someone is like, I need to justify content, I'm losing it, then maybe okay. Custom scroll bar. Let's change the color of it. I have a style guide, chat. I actually have a style guide for purple. Let's check this out. Toolbar hover. Hold on. Okay, I don't like using purple for any of it. It doesn't look, it's not good. And then we'd use, hold on, just for the sake of showing the concept. It'll probably be a darker gray, but so here's, right? That's not the worst thing ever, but also, I don't know why it has so much margin. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay, so the reason they do that is instead of having the thing actually be this fucking thick, they give it a border and some of it's transparent, which is forgiving for the user. That way it doesn't have to be fucking huge, but that's smart. That's, aw, a little trick. God damn, that's thick. Yeah, so this is how thick it actually is. This is the entire clickable area. I'll be honest, I kind of... Damn, she looking kind of, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. God damn. Oh my god. If it's that thick, it needs to be blue. Thick blue. Oh my god, we found the thick blue line. We found the thick blue line. It's right here. Hold on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude. It would be so funny to do like a custom thing for like fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme, where it's just a bunch of like fucking like what would an iPad for a 4-year-old look like? And it's like, yeah, let's make the scroll bar this fucking big. Yeah, we're gonna do the scroll bar that's the size of my fist. So yeah, what the fuck? Be a great meme. Yeah. Purple's kids. MDT fire tablet. Okay. Something I want to do is get the scroll a little closer. What the fuck? Hold on. Probably not a good way to do this. What I might be able to do is just... How do I want to do this? I just want to push it closer to the edge, but... What is background clip? Background clip. This whether an element's background extends underneath its border box, padding box, or content box. Oh. Nice. Yeah. I think we gotta change the color of it though to some kind of gray. I mean, I could use the same gray as the, that border. I think it's just choose. Or wait, no, it's, I'm so silly. It's 69, 69, 69. I'll just wish it was like a little closer to the edge. It's an oddly specific number. Yeah, that sure is. It's not the worst ever. Let's see something though.
Stop it now, I mean it.
Okay. All right. So it's scrollable. It has a bunch of ways to edit stuff. And we can put things in. So what we need to start doing is, again, I want to style this bar. And then this image thing needs a little prompt. So you can type in a... Let's go ahead and do that now, actually. That sounds kind of fun, huh? So... That seems kind of fun. Let's do that. We'll need a little bit of... I'm gonna show you my process. I need a little bit of state. And then we'll have a we may want to lift this out, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, because I think for some reason when I put like a... Oh no, okay, it's fine with that. Okay, so on click, we at the time that we'll pass that in. We'll set it. All right. There we go. See chat. Okay. Now let's do something. We want the position to be absolute. Because we're gonna want like a little div to show up over the top of everything else. It'll be like a modal. So cool. All right, that's working. We can go ahead and give it just like, we'll just hard code a height and width for now. Turn pixels, width, auto. Do a background color of say that. Actually, this height is way too much. And then let's also what else? Z index. We want it to show over the top of other stuff. We want there to be a little bit of padding. There you go, chat. See, we're getting there. So now we'll fill it with stuff. We'll, and actually let's do just a little more border radius of like 6 pixels just for the sake of making it look nice. We probably don't even need the height or anything. Once we get some stuff inside this div, we need like a text field. We want 2 text fields. Alright, sorry. I was busy. Alright. So we'll make this an H1. And then let's get an input. Label it. Not a label. We're not doing a form. We'll give it a type though. Let's give it an ID. Actually, no, fuck that. Name. URL. Actually, let's go ahead and give it a label. And then the other thing is we kind of want people to be able to upload their own images, but I think for now we'll stick with just this. Okay, and then we can go back here, get rid of the height. And then something else we want to do is we want to, I think, like when you click this, you want it to show up right below. Not way the fuck over here. So we'll make that happen too. And obviously the styling looks like shit right now. That'll change. Okay, I need to do like what I did with these. And a couple things. When it loses focus, automatically close it. And then yeah, let's see. When it loses focus, automatically close it. And then the other thing is make it show up over here by this image thing. Should always be so far off, right? Because the bar's size shouldn't scale with anything. I'm not sure what you mean, Mitty. Give me some more context. So far off center. Yeah, I mean, like this bar, I probably, before I try to position this anymore, should probably get this styled up. This'll, I mean, honestly, I could probably just put this in the center of the screen and call it a day. Like that would probably solve most of what I want to do with it. The other thing I could do is like You liked the small box that popped up? Yeah, I just need to make it. I'm still just fucking around with a good way to make it show up underneath the button. And I think the solution might be simpler than I originally thought. Line center, translate right. So the thing is, so what we're trying to do here, MIDI, is I know how to do this. Hold on. I'll walk through it in a minute. So all we need here, I can show as I'm doing this. So whenever you have a modal, like you want something to show up above everything else. Like think like this, right? That shows up over all this shit. You want it to be position absolute, but typically what you want to do is, the reason these work, right, and they show up right underneath this element, is they're wrapped in a div. So they're wrapped in a div together. I think. Hold on. I guess they're not. Wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. It just visually doesn't look like it. When I'm going through the DOM like this, but they actually are. So all I need to do is right now, this image and this thing are not wrapped in the same container. So I just need to either do that, or I could wrap them in the same container. Or what I could do is what you typically do when you want a modal, like something to show up in the middle of your screen. You have two divs. This one is like, you usually call it like some kind of wrapper. This is the thing that you make, this absolute. So let's do this. Adding, and you make it take up the entire width of the thing, and then here you say width, I don't know, 20%, and then in this you say justify content center, something like this. I can't remember exactly. It's been a while since I've done this, but this is the idea. So I just got to figure out actually like how to, I got to remember exactly how to do it. Okay. And for some reason it didn't get the update, so that's fun. Oh, I never saved. Okay. There you go. So image prompt wrapper, image prompt. Let's do some other stuff. So we want this width to be 100%. The wrapper, and then this gets to be I gotta remember how to fucking do this again. Hold on. Every time I do this, it's like I gotta relearn how to do it. Let's see, there's another way to do this too. Let's just for the sake of make it that thick for now. Actually, 20% is fine. So just like wait. I'm overthinking it. Because its parent has all of this width. So what this should be doing is, there we go. The only problem is with this, is it's not removed from the flow of the DOM, and I want it to be. So if I, okay, I gotta think. So now this is where I want it to be. Position relative on the parent, absolute on the element. That's what I think you're right. I think you're right on that.
Let's go, girls.
Let's go. Not gonna do weird things when the screen is scrolled lower. Oh. Should just stay right there because it's position absolute. Which is part of the appeal of using that. Now, I do wonder if it's removing your cursor. I guess there's nothing to do with scrolling, but I wonder if this thing is smart enough to know. where you were. Hold on. You're experimenting with it recently? This is my first time using it. I like it quite a bit so far. The event, and we'll send it the editor as well. And then you have to get the can't remember what the fuck it's like event.target. Something. Event.target. Oh, this might be one of those situations where that's not... Hold on. It's an on-click event for a button. It doesn't know it's related to this input. Which means I'm probably just gonna have to store this input. I was trying to make an offline first notepad, but syncing the data was miserable and confusing. Making the editor with TipTap was sick. Yeah. Because so far it's like it just gives you a lot right out of the box. It's pretty nice. We're back. What I miss, we have keck W's. we have keck W's and the ability to scroll wheel, and the scroll wheel actually looks nice. And now we're adding the ability to insert an image via URL. And then soon we'll be styling this bar. Soon. Styling? Yeah. Well. Oh God. Wait, why did it just delete everything? Oh, right. I know why. I know why. Don't worry, that will be fixed. Don't worry, chat. One of the advantages of, so for example, if I typed all this stuff out and then I closed the eMDT and opened it back up, it'd still be here. But when I go to this tab, for example, we stopped rendering all this shit and we didn't save any of it in state yet. But we will, don't worry. We will. There will be like the tab manager itself or some other higher component will maintain the state of like the content of each of the tabs. So when you go here, it'll already have everything it needs to populate this stuff. It's just not gonna render all the stores. Oh, well, I'm not using fucking, I'm gonna avoid Redux if I can help it. It's not even MIDI, it's not necessarily even a back-end issue. It's really just like there isn't any state at all right now. Not really. So like this page, this entire page and all the content that's on it, when I go to a different tab, it's dead. Like React just is like, all right, fucking drop it, burn it. What we need to do is, as we're making changes and edits, we need to save the content here in a state that lives outside of this tab. And then that way when we come back to it, we have all of that stuff to populate again. Why software fix when hardware do trick? Anyway, we are focused on this right now. So insert image, check W. We just need to make the we need to know what's in that text field. Anything cool default for no URL entered? Yeah, it's gonna be kekw. Yeah, it's literally gonna be it. If somebody doesn't enter any URL, it's gonna be kekw laughing at them, or pepw. Maybe I can have it switch between the two. They'll get kekw and pepw'd until they put in a fucking URL. Good. 404 not found. Yeah. We need a fingal W. We do. We do. We need a fingal W. All right. Well, so I'm pretty sure I know how to do this, and I think I might just be getting at that point of the day where I'm a little fried. But so when you have an input like this, right, and it's not in a form, because typically, like what these are made to be in a form, where at the bottom a submit button that's within the content of the form is clicked, and then what it does is it knows, oh, everything in this form, I'm going to send this data to the next page or wherever it's going. But when you're doing React, what you actually need to do is you kind of need to like this should have a value, I think it's called, and we'll just call this like URL value, or like, I don't know. And then what you do is you say on change, and you like keep track of it. Actually, you don't even get the value here. You just do the on change. Handle change. It's a good thing I'm doing this ahead of starting my job, because I fucking forgot how to do I forgot how to fucking do so much basic stuff. Like, I kind of remember, but I have to, like, it's in the back of my mind now instead of, you know, when I was working full time, I'd be flying through all this shit, but now I'm kind of like, what is the fucking, what's the, huh? Okay, so fun fact. Wait, can't find handle change. What do I call this? Just set URL value. And we gotta send it the event.
Let's go, girls.
Let's go.
Am I fucking stupid? Hold on. Event dot target dot value. There we go. Okay. So now on handle submit we can we don't need the event actually, and editor, we just need URL, which is a string. And this URL, actually we don't really need that either because it's in state, but I kind of like, fuck it. It's in the state. I view doing stuff like this as kind of a side effect. But we're just I don't care. All right. So, chat. Pep W imager. Okay, I found some. I guess this is fucking so stupid. This is the first image I found. And look at that, chat. And there we have it. And there we have it. Men only want one thing and it's disgusting, and it's a nuclear family. Why is that the first thing that fucking imager showed when I looked up Pep W? That pisses me off. The problem is Imager is Pepe pilled, so it's like it thinks what I'm asking for is Pepe images. You guys ever get like a Pep W that's way too like way too high quality? You know what I mean? Okay, let's see if this works. Look at that. Oh, that's terrifying. That's fucking nightmare fuel. That's nightmare fuel. Hold on. I forgot Pep W is green, so it's getting chroma keyed out. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that's the fact that that just lined up so perfectly with my character is hilarious. All right, well, that's pretty cool, huh? That's pretty cool. You can now insert images. And then I want to make, hold on, let's do, do I still have handle close? Yep. URL value.
Let's go, girls.
And if that doesn't exist,
Go.
then they get KEKW'd. The other thing you need to do is you need to set the value, the underlying value, back to nothing, because otherwise,
Let's go, girls.
I guess that's not true
Let's go.
actually. What you could do, hey, thanks for the follows everybody. Okay, you don't actually have to do this, but then if you don't do that, what you need to do is set the default value on this input field. This is, sorry, I don't know why I left it this messy for so long. Gotta get prettier. Yeah, the problem is I just wanted to work, you know what I mean? And once I get prettier, like whenever I install prettier outside of the scope of like a team, what I really need to do is just have a GitHub repo with my configuration for prettier and ESLint, like that I can just bring to any project I go to, because what ends up happening is I spend like fucking 4 hours trying to get it exactly how I want it. Or it'll constantly like update things in ways that I hate, and then I spend time like fixing it. So all right, let's see, did that do what I want it to do? Yeah, so now whenever we open it, it should have the value of whatever we put in last. And if we don't put anything, it does KEKW.
Let's go, girls.
Let's go.
I'm definitely too smooth-brained to sync my configs. Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend that did that. Not only did he like sync his configuration and stuff to GitHub, he did like his whole developer setup and stuff, and then routinely kept it up to date. And that's why he'll always be a better engineer than me. Why be smart when you can spend 2 hours setting it up every time? Exactly. Tenish, thanks for the follow, by the way. Thanks for all the follows. J-Rod, Shireen, Vegan Warrior, appreciate you. All right. I go hang out in the dev lounge for a minute, chat? Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, this. Oh, I am.
It's the beef.
It's me. Nice. They're I think they're all working, chat. Like they're all doing the same thing. They got coffee.
Oh wait,
I
you're
wish.
streaming?
Shut up.
Hey,
No, don't come here near streaming. No,
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
wait.
All right, all right.
Don't-
Okay, okay. All right, note to self, don't be in there while got it. I got understood from now on. I'm sorry.
We don't say crazy things or anything, but
Right.
you know,
But
somebody
it's good
might
to
fart
know.
and be embarrassed or something.
Got it. Of course. All right. I was really just popping in to say hi. That's all I was doing.
Uh-huh. What's
Yep.
up?
Not much. Just working on, you know. Hey, oh, Snow, I actually have a question for you. We
Wait,
came
are
up.
you making a WYSIWYG editor from scratch?
No, 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 no. God no. Jesus Christ. No. God no. That's that'd be fucking insane. No. What? No, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
okay.
no, no.
It looks like you're making it from scratch.
No, I'm really not. I'm really, really not. It's I'm
Okay.
using something called TipTap, and it provides pretty much everything. Except for
Okay.
styling.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I've been putting off doing that all day.
That's okay.
So how do you feel about how do you feel about an MDT premium that costs 5,000 or so in-game dollars a month to disable ads? And the fucking ads can be from businesses and other things that are in city. So they create an ad and then they occasionally pop up in the MDT unless you pay for MDT premium.
Okay, sure. What?
Really? Yes? You down for that? All right, cool.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Who's
Well,
gonna manage the ads?
no idea. Probably me.
Okay, if you say you're gonna manage the ads and sell the who is the money
Yep.
gonna go to? The police?
Me.
Okay.
It's going to Tessa. No, it'd probably go to the PD budget or something.
Okay. Now hear me out. We'll put real ads in there, Google ads, like, but the ones that are really
Yes.
bad, like the ones that are like pay really well, because it's like, you know, the ones they put on corn sites.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, like we'll put those in there, and then we'll sell the premium NDT for real money, and we'll make it a
Nice.
subscription, and that way all the streamers on the server have to buy it. Or they get
Right.
banned.
Otherwise, TOS. That's smart.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And then the other ones that are not streamers, we're gonna earn money too, because these ads pay so well.
Right. This is good. Okay, I'm glad
And
I
it'll
brought this
boost
up.
our ranking for ERP servers on the Google search results.
It will. We should add this to the phone too. I don't know why we'd stop at MDT.
True, actually, that's a much bigger market.
Yep. Yep. Or we need to start handing these MDTs out to everyone. We just
Yeah.
we'll make the MDT public, but it's just like you can only view your own profile and play Flappy Bird.
Yeah. You can't put Flappy Bird in there. I'll get another email by Rockstar Games. It has to
Oh
be Perry
fuck.
Flap.
Right. Okay. You got an email specifically about
Yeah, I did.
There's no way.
Tobias Funk is asking the real question. So, which crypto are we gonna mine on that MDT?
Right. I mean, I think you got to go with the classic Doge.
Dogecoin.
Yeah. Bitcoin's
Perfect.
too official. You got to
You're
go
not
with
gonna
Doge.
mine it in a web browser anyway.
No, definitely not.
We don't. Nobody's running. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah,
We could
Dogecoin
peddle
sounds
some
good.
shitcoin, you know?
Yeah.
do-
So
yeah.
we sell an in-game currency for real money and pump and dump some coin with it.
There you go.
Easy.
We figured it out. That would be an insane way to fund a server. Like,
All of managers in prison is that's a good outcome there. I gotta go to a meeting actually.
oh, holy
So-
shit. All right, well, have fun.
Okay. Yeah, have fun. You too.
Yep.
It looks like you're having fun.
Yeah, I am.
Good
All
luck.
right, peace out.
Bye.
There we go, chat. We just figured it all out. We just figured it all out. That was a good talk. Every time I talk to Snow, he's like, so I see the thing you're working on looks like shit. Like, it's so funny, dude. So I see the thing you're working on. It looks terrible. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And I'm a piece of shit too. I'm a piece of shit. I could use some shadow to give depth. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, Snow, I'm joking. I'm joking, Snow. I know. I'm not. I don't feel discouraged at all. I always think it's funny, like, I don't know, any sort of feedback like that's hilarious. But what if it works? Oh. Oh, shit. Dude, and I know I'm very focused on like functional stuff, but just having a fucking scroll bar for the text field is like, God, my fingers on Onyx, I'd be like scrolling for fucking days through everything. Just scroll, like the whole penal code, all the Constitution, just fucking hitting my mouse wheel like a Neo. There was no scroll bar. If I could just do this, it would have made me so happy. So just having this at all, it feels good. It feels good, chat. No bullies, other purple devs. On my way to Reddit. That's it. That's it, buddy. I'll see you on a hate thread. Yeah, it's fucking over for you. I'll see you in the next hate thread. All right, chat. What do you say we start giving all of these images, huh? Snow is done and not just on Twitch. Yeah, this hate thread's about to be insane. All right. Now, here's the fun part, chat. I'm pretty sure all you do, if I remember correctly, it's so funny to me okay, look, I know I probably should have started this project using something like Material UI. But part of me was like, I want to try to create some of these components to see what it's like. And I gotta keep it a buck, chat, like an icon button. Dude, an icon button, like if you ever feel like, wow, Material UI is really providing me so much, an icon button is literally just a button with like an icon HTML element in the middle of it, and then a tiny bit of CSS to make the shitty looking button invisible. That's all it is. All right, guys, hold on. I gotta check Reddit for the hate thread. I'm not seeing it. I guess he's safe today. I guess he's safe today. I do kind of feel like role-playing. Did I roleplay today, chat? I think what we do is if I can get these styled, okay, then I get to roleplay. A little incentive for me. If I get this shit styled, then I get to roleplay. Free from your dev cage if you get the buttons styled. Exactly. And you know what? We made a good bit of progress today too. You need to RP. Got to get suggestions. Right. So it's billable hours. It is actually. I should be fucking. Wait, why am I not? Oh, hold on. Wait. I'm already faking this. Why am I not just fucking on Tessa? And hold on. Like, look, chat. I'm already faking this shit. I should be making some money. Is that fucked up? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. I could have made like 30 grand in game at this point. I'll just go sit at a computer and say I'm I'm working on some new tech. Hold on. I'm a fucking genius. If anyone says anything, just say, I can do this. I can do this. The chief approach. I can do this. I can do this. Gotta get those feelers out. Exactly. Let's say the MDT. Dude, can you imagine? Okay. So at this point, I think probably most people on the server, like in the PD, know that an MDT rework is at least happening. Not that it'll be done anytime soon, but at least it's happening. And that maybe they know I'm working on it. Can you imagine, from their perspective, they're not asked questions like, what would you want in the MDT? Like, you know, what features do you think would be helpful? They're just like, would you pay $5,000 a month? Hypothetically, let's say there were now ads in the MDT. Would you pay money to make them go away? Hypothetically, would you pay money to make them go away? Like, what the fuck are they working on? Why are we working on getting ads in the MDT? Genius. It's fucking genius. Full screen, unskippable ads. Holy shit. Ads to use the gun. That's smart. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Look how fucking gay this loading screen is. I love it. I fucking love it. It's so good. A chat, I guarantee you someone is gonna have a problem with me doing this. Someone is gonna have a problem with this and view it as paycheck farming. And I'll just note them down, all right? And I'll shovel twice as many ads. I'll just shovel twice as many ads their way. All right, so when the new MDT comes out, oh hell yeah. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Stand by. Every complaint.
10-8.
Oh. Oh, is that Bloom?
One, same traffic.
Wait, what's my fucking call sign? I haven't... Is racing in yet? No. I haven't done this in a bit. 502, I think? Yeah. 502, 1041, but I'm on paperwork. All right, chat. So we sit in this chair and we say we're working on the...
Hey, the guy we were chasing just called me. Said he got swallowed up by the void. He says whoever.
We say we're working on the MDT. And people be like, that looks like boobs.com. What do you mean? That looks like boobs.com. Yeah, I'm working on the MDT.
You calling impound on this car yet?
Yeah, I called. I was gonna wait.
Oh, yeah, I'll wait for it then. He's gonna put on
Ba-da-da-dum.
a black card eclipse, he said, I think. See, guys, that's why answering 911s are important.
502-136.
All right, chat. Okay.
502-136.
Done it.
What's your 20?
I'm at Black Mesa.
Support. Could you 25 with me at Mission Row when you have second, please?
Yeah, sure. I'll head over. Oh, fuck.
Dispatch 606, 1042. Y'all stay safe. Have a good night.
God damn it. God damn it.
195, he's out front.
Good work, guys. We caught him without incident. Just as planned, right?
If this is about the quota, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Now I'm getting forced to work. I should be working on the MDT. Now I'm getting forced to do my fake job. Hold on, chat. Oh no, I'm gonna have to... Okay, we're just at 30 FPS. I'd have to restart my game. I know it probably doesn't actually look that much different for you all, but for me, it's like choppy as fuck. I set my game to 30 FPS while I'm working on the MDT because it just was like eating up computer resources and... Right, Polsky, thank you. Thank you. Yes. I gotta remember that. 502-76 MRPD. Fuck. I don't know what this is about, actually. About to get our first double the ads victim. We might. Let's find out.
Hey, units on that 80, can you sound off?
I'll even, I'll tell him too. I'll say if you punish me, okay, when this new MDT comes out, you're gonna have twice as many ads as everyone else. Look, you can fire me, you can do whatever you want, but I'm just letting you know it will happen. This will happen.
Also, don't
All
know if we
right.
have tow cone for this primary.
You will have twice the ads. Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Alright, so I need your help figuring something out.
All right, what's up?
Okay, if you could pull up arrest, it's archived, 14100.
You just said 1400 or
14100.
okay? Yes, I remember this one.
Okay. So the one time attempted aggravated first degree murder for Brooklyn, what's that from?
Honestly, I don't actually know because the person that kept insisting that I put that on here, which I also am forgetting which fucking person in the 10 secondaries there are. Never gave me an arrest report. I kept asking for it and they said, I'll search for it. I'll search for it. And then they didn't get it. And I thought they were going to text me. I actually don't know. There was something to do with, I think it was like Brooklyn got, she was shot at the Chumash Pier or something like that. It's been a bit, but if I'm remembering.
Okay.
I'm looking through this list to see if any of these ring a bell on who told me to do that. One sec.
White two-door warrant guy?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, copy.
Might have been Augsburg.
Augsburg asked you about that one to see if the Brooklyn thing, what it was from. And then he asked you if it had to do with the shooting at the memorial. Do you remember anything about that?
I don't. Sydney Gray.
Okay. Well, he texted you that, and you didn't respond in the text, but he said he talked to you in person.
Yeah, correct. He said nothing to do with the memorial, then we talked in person.
Do you remember the conversation about that?
Yeah, it was basically like this, where I don't think it was related to the memorial. Or was it? Did she get shot at the memorial?
Yes.
Maybe that's what it was. Okay, I wish I remembered. I don't.
So here's what's going on.
Dispatch 456.
Okay.
Any unit wanting to take a second?
He was arrested. Barry Blanders was arrested
Just you one can. I'm out front of
by you, right? We're not sure why for the Brooklyn part, which we got to make sure if we're putting charges on there, we know the details, right? He was also arrested. There's a warrant for a few things on his, but there's nothing attached to Brooklyn. So apparently she was shot 2 times and she was arrested for the little teapot shooting already before this, right? And then there, 2 days after you processed him, Augsburg wrote a warrant for Blanders for shooting Brooklyn, right?
Okay.
Which, if she was already charged for that, then that's double jeopardy.
Right.
And he got brought in on that.
No one around it.
So I really need to know as much as possible to find out who was in the wrong here, because we violated his rights.
Okay.
I know he pled guilty, but we have just one time for Brooklyn and no other information.
Maybe it was Cliff Steelfist. I'm trying to remember. There was just somebody insisting that I put that on there, and I was trying to get the information on why, so that I could put it on this report. And I never got it. Which I mean, on some aspect, then I should have just not pushed it. So like that's on me for putting it on there without having an arrest report beforehand to tie to it. But also obviously like I'm juggling, you know, but Barry didn't want to be in prison for fucking ages while we search through an archive. Or like in the cells, I mean.
I mean, if you, so I guess in the future, if you don't see anything and there's not someone right there who's like, yeah, this is exactly, you know, which it sounds like you had someone there who was involved but didn't give you the information.
Yeah, I had someone that seemed involved and then they just like could not give me the fucking arrest report.
But I'm not looking into that necessarily. I'm looking into like, what has he been charged for this? Is this warrant double jeopardy?
Right.
All that, you know.
Has the warrant that went out, like, is it still at, like, did he get charged for that?
No, he got picked up and brought in, but but they caught that he'd already been arrested for shooting Brooklyn per this report, right? Because there's another one for the little teapot that allegedly she was shot at too that he did.
Because what it seems like to me, if I really had to piece this together, is that the one that I did was for the memorial, and then the warrant is for the little teapot. Because looking at like the dates, we served this on the 19th. When did the shooting at the little teapot happen?
Yeah, apparently that happened. I want to say way further back.
The little teapot shooting happened even further?
I want to say that happened on the 12th. Yeah, that one he was arrested on the 12th, and there's nothing. So I need to get with the person who did this.
Wait, who? What's their name?
Theodore Augustus Remington Patterson.
Oh, okay.
But he charged him with battery.
Yeah,
but
he
like
wasn't
the
one
point is he was
telling me
already
to do
processed for that, right? So
Right, yeah.
it looks like, based off everything that we know, that your arrest is the one for the memorial, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna update this with a little note that like believed to be for the memorial, and just to be safe, we should not pick him up on that again.
Yeah. All right. And then I'm gonna keep digging a little bit, but that sounds about like what likely happened, since he was already arrested for that. All right, thank you. You can go back to whatever you were doing. I mean, take you away.
Oh no, you're good.
Figured out. All right, thank you.
Yep. All right, back to Black Mesa. Oh, she okay. All right, chat. I thought she was gonna get double the ads, but she's okay. I thought she was gonna get double the ads, chat, but she made it another day. Quick question: 1 complaint equals double the ads, but 2 complaints, does that double again 3 times? I think it'll just stack. It'll go up to 3 times. Yeah, we're not gonna double forever, because you only have to double like 4 times before it's all ads and no MDT access. And then you can send me $10 PayPal to have one to have one strike removed from your profile. Can Wrangler just get ads of ham yapping for 90 seconds? Sure.
Hi. Ain't that the truth?
Sure, that works for me. I mean, the thing is, like, we can embed YouTube videos into the MDT, so I don't even need to, like, upload ridiculous content or anything. We just put it on YouTube, and then we'll just put a YouTube player in the MDT for ads, overlay it over the screen. Boobs. Boobs.com. Boobs. Wish I could. How do I hide the scenes? Is there a button for that? I don't want to delete them. All right, chat. It's time. It's time. What's it time for? To style the buttons on this fucking MDT. I have it on my to-do list. If I style these, then I'm free. If I style these buttons with icons and make it look nice, then I'm free today. And I can RP. Hey, that website's fake. Hold on. Boobs.com. Why does this look like we're actually... Why does this look like we're actually on boobs.com now? Hold on, what the fuck? All right, chat. Back to the grindstone. Let's see. All right. I kind of want to make... Snow's gonna fucking hate me for this, dude. He's gonna be like, just use a fucking... Just use a fucking UI library. What are you doing?
I've been in 3 today, Burton.
Just use a light.
Hey, 180s, 10-8.
912 tonight.
Shooting at the hospital?
76, 912.
180, same traffic.
245.
I cheat and use Shad CDN now. Look at Shad CDN. Beautifully designed components you can copy and paste into your apps. That's fucking awesome. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's fucking awesome.
She ran over
Wait, what?
Brittany's overseer. They're in the garage.
912, 23.
No fucking way.
Stickers.
Wait, that's so cool. Yeah, I made that. That's like the definition of I made this. That is the definition of I made this.
Pursuit 1 in 1080 South Portello Drive.
Holy shit.
Going around the church, East Boulevard Del Perro.
That's fucking
motorcycle
awesome.
Of
That's actually fucking awesome.
North Streamways Drive.
Has everything, calendars, complex tables. Now, when I look in this, like an icon, right?
North
I see it
Portello
pulls
Drive.
in a button. Then I assume I also need to copy and paste in a button. Like, what is this? Or is that just like...
BCB, last thing going to where was West Eclipse Boulevard is now West Eclipse Boulevard.
Here's commands to install them. Okay, got it. Okay, what's the code in a spot? Okay. But like if I just want to copy and paste, like is there a base like just raw fucking React for the original thing?
Heading across the grass towards Quartz Center. Do we have Nodo 1 available? North
Gotcha,
Quartz
okay.
Center.
Dispatch 912. Where's the caller for the hospital call?
Ramps into the Quartz Center. Going west, VCB.
VCB.
Dispatch 912. Where is Paris at the hospital?
I've got her. She's downstairs in the garage with me.
Alright, 10-4.
God, I'm hitting that point of today where it's not that it's not that my brain is totally fried or anything. Like I still have energy, but I don't have enough to want to do anything. You know what I mean? Like I've been on fire all day, and now I'm just kind of the do it exactly. The do it juice is gone. Yeah, exactly.
UTL, but tonight.
The do it juice is gone. But that's okay. So what am I actually trying to do? Okay.
Let's go, girls.
Let's go.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay. Trying to decide what font, like, what icon library I want to use. And if I want to just, like, fucking use URLs or post the ones that I, like, specifically want to use. Because, like, for example, you can just download all of font awesome, and then just put in whatever you actually use. You always hate the pop-in from using a CDN. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. So I think what you do is you get the entire directory. There's probably some HTML magic you don't know to prevent it from rendering. Probably. I mean, what I realized a while ago is that I don't actually know anything. I just remember like what Google search I used to figure out like I mean, so some things I've done enough times to remember how to do it, but like the specific syntax and what to write out, it's fucking impossible to remember, but I can kind of loosely or vaguely remember what what the name of the concept is, so I can Google it and figure it out. I don't know how to do shit. I don't know how to do anything. All right, into your project. Well, I would surely expect this to go into like an assets folder. And then the question is, nobody does. That's the trick. You've been an electrician for 10 years. You still Google stuff all the time. Thank God. Thank God I'm not alone. The difference between a junior and a senior program is knowing what you need to put into Google. I'd say I think, yeah, one of the big differences between that at least for me, like over the years, is I have a much better intuition for like what's wrong or what pattern I need to follow to solve a problem. And that comes with experience. But I'm still like, on whatever individual thing I then have to tackle, I'm still just as fucking clueless as I was 2 years into college, you know, like I still just have to ultimately be like, okay, right. If I had a tracker, like a stat of how many times I've Googled something like Mozilla array.from just to look at the fucking, or like Mozilla array.reduce just to look at the syntax, I would be appalled. If MDM goes away, I'm getting fired. Same. I need that website. I need that website. I don't understand why. I don't want this entire folder in here. Copy the font awesome directory into your project. But I don't want all of this in there. This is so many kilobytes.
She's going for at least assault.
This is so many kilobytes.
Raider, what's going on with Chanel over here?
I just told her she was going in for at least assault, simple assault.
Copy that.
Am I using Webpack or something? Jesus Christ, no. God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. No, I'm using Veet. And that's all I I Jesus Christ. I hope my days of writing out webpack configurations are behind me. I don't even care if something new comes along and it's just as bad. I have trauma. and I don't want to use it anymore. I don't want to use it anymore. Move to a new team. They have a massive webpack config. Well, oh, look at that. Okay, recent perm ban chat posted to the wall. Inexplicably flying around the map in an unnatural fashion on 2 separate occasions and then logging out in minutes of me trying to investigate the situation. Or it should have been the first time I saw it, but I thought it could have been wicked lag or desync. The most recent time, however, their ping was 17. I love that. Huge W from the admin team for catching that person. That's hilarious. You want to die. Yep.
Hospital's code 4.
Yep, that'll happen.
1276 RPD1.
That'll happen when you use Webpack. I tend to find.
It's 317. I'm at this shots fired call up by the scrapyard here. By the prison. And there is a man here. The crowbar out.
You know, chat, here's what I think I'm gonna do. Okay, let's fix our frame rate. Let's fix our frame rate. That if I do want to respond to a call, I don't hate myself. Okay. Purple RP. I see the guy not taking damage because they changed their player model. I saw that on Onyx. I saw that on Onyx. So chat, we're not all that far away from tomorrow, okay, for example. So we'll have this styled. Tomorrow, we'll add the collaboration piece to this and start testing it. We'll see if it works. I'm totally out of my depth there, but we'll see what happens. What does collaboration mean? It means that multiple people can edit the document at the same time. So like a Google Doc. Oh God. Okay, so don't worry. It's not. I don't think it's as bad as like you would think, because some incredibly talented developers have built tools to make it a little easier. So for example, when Snow came in here yapping about, oh, and why are you building a WYSIWYG editor from scratch? Okay, what he didn't know is that the reason I'm doing this partially is I'm using TipTap, which, while it provides no styling or anything, it has the groundwork where every one of these is it's not just editing text, it's logging a command. And you can use those commands and send them to everyone else that's currently looking at the document, and then they can they can execute those commands as well. So tomorrow we figure out that piece, like how to get two of these browsers to talk to each other. which is, listen, okay, whatever the fuck YJS is, we'll figure that out tomorrow. But that'll be a piece that we use to make this happen. But yeah, there's a reason that I'm kind of building this from, it's not really from scratch, but there's a reason I'm building an editor instead of getting one that's already completely, you know, like for example, I could have found a text editor that was already good to go, and all I do is render a component. Boom, done. But this specifically will make figuring out the collaboration piece a lot easier. That was one of my primary goals when starting to make this MDT. It does the CRDT for you? Exactly. That's it. That's the fucking hard part. That's the fucking hard part. Yeah, putting together an editor is easy. Like styling this shit is easy compared to figuring out all of that. So yeah. I fucking love Snow, by the way. When I'm talking shit, chat, it's because he cracks me up every time he comes in, and the dude's fantastic. What am I doing? Paperwork. Odd. Boobs.com. He's so funny too, and I know I think I've accidentally made him feel bad twice now, because he comes in and he'll be like I'll be working on something, right? So it won't be styled yet, and I think 2 times he's been like, he said something to the effect of, I don't want it to look like dev art, or like this looks, you know, something that's like, hey, that looks like shit. Which I think is so funny. I think it's really funny. And then I'm always like, well, don't worry, it's not styled yet, Snow. It's not styled. And he's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean I didn't mean to insult you. It's like, no, I know you didn't. Just fucking around. Guys, look at this. Bold. Holy shit. You know what we can do as well, chat? These icons. I should just actually do it. All right. Okay. All right. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. We need to get icons. And I'm thinking I'm gonna go the approach of just downloading them from Google Fonts and using them.
Dispatch, show 203-10-7, working on an investigation.
Okay. So, do we want PNGs or SVGs, chat? I think we want SVGs because don't they scale or some shit? Don't they? I don't. Hey, web developer of 7 years here. Am I able to make the text bigger?
Take the car around.
Oh, you mean change the font size? Hey, good idea. Hey, good idea. Hey, good idea. That's actually, hey, smart. Wait, where the fuck are the... I made a couple folders. Where did they go?
Oh,
I deleted all of them.
You're saying someone has her lockpicks. Can she get those back?
Was that a dumb question?
Yeah.
No.
Those would be mine, and that's
No,
gonna
that
be
was a
no
great
because she was in
question.
a stolen car.
Copy. Thanks.
That was a great fucking question. I'm kind of laughing because I don't know why I didn't think to fucking have a thing to define the font size. Why would I not have that? What the fuck is wrong with me? All right. Let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's so obvious that I should have that. I can't believe I don't have that. All right. We'll also have a color picker. We'll have a color picker for the for fonts as well. I know people like to color their text. Some of us do be blind. True. All right. Oh, I think this is funny because they have like TipTap has all this stuff for like typography, font families. I wonder if text size is just built in, or if they expect you to use headers for that. What the fuck? TipTap font size, text style extension. Okay, well that's... I don't know if I love this. Oh, also someone earlier said underline. We should do that. Let's get underline. We should be using TipTap at work. It's fucking amazing. It's actually fucking amazing. Okay. Go ahead and add an underline button. One more thing I have to fucking style. It's funny because once I do a single one of these buttons, then I figure out like the workflow that I have for it. It'll take me 5 minutes to do the rest, but I'm just being a little bit of a goober. What else do we... Okay, bold. Highlight. What's highlight? That looks like shit. I'm good. Oh, link. Do we really want links? I think... Nah, that seems like a bad idea. I'd rather just somebody fucking copy a URL so they can see it. Okay, we got strike. I don't think we need subscript or... Wait, hold on. Making other reports within master file would be nice. Yeah, but that'll be like linking other reports. I'm talking like links. Like I don't want fucking URL tags. You know? Like I don't need someone hiding a fucking Pornhub tag in something that I think is going to arrest report 78. You know what I mean? I'll leave that out. Okay, why did that not underline? Wait, I bet it did. I bet it did. And it's styled in a way where we can't see it. Could be nice to have a different element for a link though, just so it stands out, but styled. Yeah, possibly. Well, I'll consider it. Oh, I know why this is happening. I keep fucking forgetting to do this. So chat, whenever you... So this is an actual... Underline is an actual extension that we install. TipTap does everything like... You install extensions, right? It's not all in one giant project. And then you come down here, you create a button, whatever. Toggle underline is the command you want to run. I always forget that since this is a an actual extension.
Dispatch 456, can I have an additional up at Humane Lab?
You have to include it here like this. And then also is making me realize something. Did I? ABCDG. There we go. That's underlined. Cool.
$185,203. 185, send it. What are you currently up to? Waiting to take a ready pull off. What do you need? What's up? But when you're done with that, can you head up to Humane Labs to assist 456? 10-4, I'll be there. Thank you.
All right. What the fuck was it gonna add? Oh, right. Font sizes. I'll be right back, chat. Be right back.
76 Humane Labs.
Dispatch 456, any additionals able to come up to Humane Lab?
One's on the way.
So one cool piece about
There's a couple mics out.
make that quieter. The nice thing about like using this for images and whatnot is I don't really have to worry about image hosting. This should work with the servers, like any picture taken in game, because that gives you a link as well. That's pretty nice. It's just storing a fucking URL in a like string of content. Alright. Time to pick a fucking icon. So I've got one.
Do you also need additionals at Humane Labs?
Did I download it? I think I did.
.23 Humane Labs.
10-4, we're looking for a black SUV with people inside that have just drawn up. Lived in the car park.
The people inside of it?
Got an individual in the parking lot to the west as well.
Individual walking across the parking lot as well.
Was them detained?
Anything detained at this time?
Trooper in the car parking lot, can you just get that individual to leave? Can I get the trooper who was in the car park into the actual Humane Lab?
For
I'm just gonna make sure this guy's leaving. He's getting his car now.
10-4. Gonna be sending another one out as well. Dylan, I'm gonna send Cheshire out to you.
Alright, 10-4.
Let me make sure the second person leaves. We come to you.
Hi Tower, I'm gonna be sending Cheshire Cat out to the garage. I need you to get around a car because I need to talk to her.
Double.
She's gonna be coming to the garage. Individual has purple hair.
Coming out through the garage, or they coming out somewhere else?
Coming through the garage. So if you can go into the garage and pick her up.
Might have to bump the door to get it open.
I see her now. You want her cuffs, right?
No, nothing cuffs. I just need to talk to her.
Holy shit, chat, look at that. Holy shit, are you seeing this?
Take us to Sunday tonight.
Holy sh... Oh my god. God, are you seeing this? What the fuck did I just... What did I just click? Holy shit, chat, are you seeing this? This is fucking insane. All right. Holy shit. Holy fuck, it's a big B. Holy fuck, it's a big B. Why do I keep clicking that? Oh my god, Chad, it's a big fucking B.
Let's go, girls.
You're back. Check this out. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that V. Yes. Look at that V. Stork, thanks for the follow. Or Storkle.
I'm sorry, where you want this person to handle?
That's a big fucking B right there.
Hey, firm. Taking this
Look at that. Look at that chat.
Right, PD Sam.
Go ahead.
We just got a call from an off-duty member saying that a class 3 was spotted inside the hospital. Can we at least get a few troopers here? We haven't confirmed it yet.
10-4, do I have you need a second response?
Now, I kinda... At what point does a middle-class text editor become a rich one? We're approaching rich now. I know that it's probably been asked, but is there a plan for what the MDT... the MD tits is going to improve at over the current one, or like the main goal? Yeah, so... here, let me show you.
22 plus 1, what's the location?
Eclipse.
476.
Let me show you. There'll be a number of improvements. The main goal here is having an MDT that like we can actually make improvements to, because the current one, the code is so bad and so fucking spaghetti that it's like any minor thing you want to do to it is a monumental task. So it'll be actually maintainable. Let me show you what I mean by fucking terrible. Okay, let me show you what I mean.
Gonna be an update from Sam's here. It would be 2 individuals. It was a woman who appeared to have
Okay,
a rifle.
look at this. So here's all of the components for the entire thing.
Negative. Apparently where they were running around the garage.
This, it's not that bad. It's in view instead of react. It's not that bad. However, here's what a page is. All of the different kinds of pages and everything is, for some reason, all in one file. And it's like 5,000 lines of code in one file. The code map on the right, yeah, it's insane. And then, okay, when Snow realized that like the lawyers in EMS would probably need their own MDT, he was like, oh, hold on, so this is 7,500 lines in one file. When Snow realized that like, you know, the EMS would really, they could use an MDT a lot, but they have their own needs, he was like, well, I'm not figuring this shit out. Copy paste. And then he made whatever edits that he needed to do to this as well. God bless him for figuring this out. Enough to make like an EMS MDT. Okay, so first and foremost, the improvement is that we'll be able to make updates to the MDT easier and do things that we want with it easier. The second one, like if we want to talk about things that the user will actually give a shit about. Okay, here's an example, just a little drawing of what like an arrest report is like. So today, if I want to make an arrest, I create this. It can only be for a single suspect, and no one else can see this until I create the charge. But the problem is creating the charge also sends them to prison. Okay, so this makes it really hard to handle complex scenes with multiple suspects and multiple officers. So in comes new MDT. You'll be able to create a report and other people will be able to see it. and then you'll be able to put multiple suspects in it and send them up whenever you're ready. Witnesses and officers will be in the list. Watch out, Figma. Yeah. Yeah, true. Here we go. We got paint. And then the main goal here is that right now, another downfall or pitfall of the MDT is if let's say I'm looking at this investigation. Let's say we have a complex scene we want to add a lot of evidence to. If I make edits in here and I save it by clicking update, if anyone else had like done shit that I didn't, like if I didn't go and open this up for the first time and get all of their changes, I'll overwrite everything they did. Like if I typed, you know, this shit and I clicked update and then someone else is currently editing this and in 2 minutes they saved, this just disappears. So in the updated MDT, the goal is, and what I'm going to be endeavoring to like do tomorrow, at least get started, is make it so that like as people are adding charges, as we're editing like the debrief, you see things happening live, like just straight up. If I'm writing in here, everyone else that has this report open will see the changes happening as I'm making them. So that's the goal. And it'll just make like it's just, dude, it's just gonna make fucking operating as an officer or anybody on the server a lot better. Live editing / history would be sick. Yeah, at the very least, like let's say the collaboration piece doesn't work out, like I can't, let's say for whatever reason we don't, like, this shit ain't a Google Doc. At the very least, having individual witness statements and officer statements, having the ability to have multiple suspects on a report and send them up separately, those alone will be a massive fucking improvement to the current MDT. So we'll at least get that stuff in, but I want there to be live editing. Yep. I think like even the Onyx MDT today, if somebody adds suspects or adds charges to a suspect, it doesn't automatically refresh. You have to close out of it and then reopen it. So, and that's been amazing to use too. It looks like TipTap CRTD implementation expects a web server backend. Yeah, so we're gonna self-host it. YJS uses a peer-to-peer model, but I don't want anything in this to be peer-to-peer. For the sake of not leaking, like streamers play on the server, you know? I don't want anyone, for example, to get my IP because they have the same report open. So we'll be hosting a web server.
There she is. There she is. There she is.
Hey, what's good?
Hey, there she is.
Hey, yep. What's up?
Oh, you know, just sitting down here, I think.
Yeah, go ahead.
Really
yeah, take a seat.
I just feel like I can't reach it. It's just so far away. You know what?
You just want to stand? That's okay. You can stand.
No, I'm just gonna sit like this.
Oh, okay.
What's up with you, huh? So, you're looking at that's a nice website.
No. It's not what it looks like.
Big bouncy boobies.
No, it's not. It's not what it looks like. I'm doing some highly technical stuff right now.
Like playing the DJ? What are you talking about?
No. I'm
turntable in it? Like what?
I'm working on some new tech for the PD.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I've been taking night classes and.
This is like Person of Interest.
No.
That show?
No, it's not.
Do you know about Person of Interest?
Not really, no.
It's a show where a guy makes a machine and he taps into every camera ever. And they kind of just identify
He's like the
criminals
man at the
and-
computer.
Kinda, yeah.
the
It's,
guy-
a, it's
guy
a
at
decent
the-
show. It's
yeah.
actually a decent show. It's as silly as the premise sounds.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Ah.
So, let's say we get a new MDT that's much better. Okay.
Okay, I'd
But
kiss
what-
you on the lips consensually.
Okay. All right. Noted. And it would be consensual. Would you pay, let's say, $10,000 a month to remove ads?
You know, after picking up my paycheck with you the other day, how invasive are the ads?
It's like, you know, like you're making a citation and it pops up and you've got to wait 30 seconds and watch a video from Burger Shot.
Would that be considered a violation of their rights in extending a traffic stop?
Oh, there's nothing you can do. It's a technical issue. I don't think
then, it depends how good the commercials are.
Okay.
If they really cater to me, well, you know, if it's like Penal Colony, or if it's like Pump and Run, or you know, some good ads like that, maybe a good old McRib from Burger Shot. If it's those kinds of ads, yeah. But if it's like Eclipse Medical ads and tech meds and the doctors saying they want to fuck me for the 80th time today, I don't know if I'm interested in that. So I would pay $10,000.
So you would pay. Well, it's so that the ads, I mean,
situational.
I just anticipate the ads will be from, you know, businesses and people in the city. So that kind of depends on, you know, everyone's ability to make advertisements. Yeah. So the answer is maybe.
Yeah, I could see myself Sunday mornings doing a radio talk show too, and we could include those commercials.
Now, I know that you wouldn't need this, but you know, this is I'm just treating this a little bit as a group study right now. Okay. Do you think some people in the PD would pay, I don't know, $10,000 a month for Pumper Premium where they don't have to meet their quota?
Huh. What is the quota anyway? I've just been doing my job, and I keep hearing about the quota.
That's
What
all
is
you
it?
actually have to do, but it's 10 citations a week.
It's like nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing. But somehow
Does that
people don't
include-
hit it.
What does an arrest still count as one citation?
It does,
What is
yeah,
that?
it literally does. Just 10
Oh,
things
I
were
think it
your
should count as like
primary.
2 or something, but
I could go and hit. I haven't. You know, it's about to end. I'm not hitting quota this week, but I could go out in the next hour and probably get it done.
yeah, I was doing pretty well, and then I took a couple days off. I'm top of the 3rd sheet right now, number 35.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Get
do
back
better
in
than
it.
that.
I mean, yeah, like if I want some time off, I'd throw $10,000 at it, not have to meet the quota.
There you go. Okay, see, that's all right. Then that goes straight into the budget.
Yeah, it's $10,000 a lot.
No, honestly, no. It'd probably be a
think
lot
so.
more than that. 10 grand is
I
not
remember
much.
because when we picked up my paycheck, I think it was like $7,000, and then $2,000 went to scratch offs. God, I want to scratch off right now.
Now,
oh,
that actually, fuck. Now that you
a
said that,
scratch
you
off
just
would hit
fucked
the
me
spot.
up. Yeah, it would.
You wanna hop in and go get a scratchy?
I got a couple more questions for you, and then we'll go.
all right,
Okay.
all right.
So let's say, you know, you work for the PD.
I work for the PD.
You do. You've got to do some things like maybe you've got to search for a gun serial. Maybe you're doing an
Like
investigation.
shootos or like
No,
honey nut shoots.
I'm talking
Honey
like the
nut
serial
Glocks.
code on the side of a gun.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more
You can
sense in
trace,
this context.
You know, maybe you're somebody who does it a lot, okay? But
Yeah.
the free plan only lets you do it 5 times a day.
And what would the paid plan do? Unlimited, or is that still limited?
There would be tiers.
Or are there tiers? I think that would encourage people to just not run guns.
Yeah, but like,
If
what
I'm
if you
being
knew?
honest
What
with
if you
you.
knew someone that paid for the top tier? You know, you could
Oh,
go to
so
them
you
and
just
say,
use
"Run
them?
Yeah, run this
Well, then
serial for me."
That kind of invalidates the tier system, does it not?
Yeah, but I mean, you know, I'm thinking, you
Well,
know,
if that one person isn't on duty,
well, then you're kind of
you don't run that gun.
Wait until tomorrow and then run it.
Yeah. That one's encouraging people not to do their job.
Okay. Okay. So you
Yeah,
think that's
you
bad?
usually don't have to pay to do your job. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of a deterrent.
Okay. All right. I think that's that's good. Yeah, good feedback.
Good
All right, let's
feedback?
go get
Alright,
some
yeah.
scratch offs.
Let's go get some scratchies. How much cash do I have on me?
I probably need to go pick up a paycheck.
So, yeah, let's go do that. Yeah, I have $1,699. So.
Oh my god, dude. I
I
could
just
not
saw you
say
on
tears
duty and
with a
no one
straight
else-
face.
I don't know anyone, so I was like, fuck it. I'll see if they want to. See if you want to ride.
Yeah.
I don't know
let's
how
go.
Wrangler and I are still, so I've been keeping him at an arm's length just to be safe. He doesn't fire me again.
Well, at some point you gotta
I
figure that
talked
out.
to him. Well, I talked to him and he said,
Oh,
"Hey,
watch out!"
Oh my God, my shoes! My shoes! God damn it!
You fucking moron!
Oh, I'm such
What
an
were you-
idiot.
What were
I'm such a
it's
dumb
so
slut.
obviously wet.
Well, I ran out. He asked for someone to run out of RPD and cuff someone, and it was me. And he didn't say anything at first. And I said, "Hey, Wrangler," and he goes,
A battle pass
"Oh,
is
hi,
smart.
Bloom. What are you doing here?" And I said, "Well, I got a job." And he said, "They hired you even though they knew I fired you?" And I said, "Yep." And he said, "Huh? How does that work?" I said, "I don't know." He said, "All right then." And that was it. That was it.